Roger, roger on that one. Do you have anything else for the net before I move along? Over.
No, negative, nothing else on this end.
Roger, roger. Thanks for those kind words, Mike. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon, I'm sure, down the road. Mike in Kennesaw, Georgia, mobile, and next up, we got a Uniform X-Ray India. Tim, come on in there, buddy. How you doing this morning?
Kilo, November 4, Uniform X-Ray India. Good morning, Jim. Good morning, ECARS. Well, in Tallahassee, we got rain. It come down a good bit this morning around sunrise, and they're going to be calling for rain next 2 or 3 days, so I'm going to be indoors. Going to check up on my mother tomorrow, so I'll be driving out there to see her, but other than that, going to be in the cabin all day. Over.
Roger, roger on that. Just make sure you stay on the dry side of the door. When you see Mama, give her a big hug and a kiss for me, Tim.
Roger that, Jim. That's about it. I just wanted to say hello and to everybody else, and my number's 40170. I'm getting ready to turn the dial to 262 on the Loafers net. I usually talk on that at around 10 o'clock. Over.
Roger, roger on that, Tim. Well, have a great time. Be safe, be well. I think I'm going to be on here Saturday morning, so if you're around then, give me a holler about 9 to 10, somewhere along there. Over.
Roger that. I'll probably do that, Jim. I'll talk to you Saturday. Stay well, my friend, and 7-3.
Roger that. 73, Kim. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you down the road. Tim, he's in Tallahassee, Florida, 40170 on the ECARS roster. I got one more on this list before I turn it over. Golf Lima Yankee, you're up. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. Kilo Charles 2, Golf Lima Yankee. Number is 20983. Just wanted to say here in Lockport, New York, it's about 36 degrees, and we're going to get a lot of rain for the next few days. Back to you.
Roger, roger on a lot of rain for the next 2 days. You got big plans for today, Pat, or what's going on up there in Lockport? Over.
Well, it's overcast here, and the big thing for the next couple of days is Halloween. We still got to go out and get candy. We usually get here somewhere between 80 and 100 kids.
That's quite a few trick-or-treaters. We won't get many here at the Clay Mill. It's kind of out of the way. But my wife, she's got an old 66 model Airstream that I had the privilege of remodeling here about 4 or 5 years ago. Anyway, to make a short story long, they park it at a campground about an hour away from here. They had trick-or-treats for the kids the other night there, last Saturday night, and I think she had 137 just in that campground. Over.
Yeah, that's pretty interesting. We have here a combination of the older folks, such as myself, and a lot of young families in this area.
Roger, roger. Well, you get a diversity then. Anyway, Pat, you got anything else for the net? I need to turn this over to the next control. I'm going to send it back to you for a quick final, and then I'll be hunting owl up. Over.
Yeah, Jim, I just wanted to check that I was getting out. I've got a Hustler 6BT vertical that I had down for part of the summer. I just set it back up last week, and just wanted to make sure I was getting out. Back to you, KC2GLI.
Roger that. Well, Pat, I can tell you this. You're about a 5x8 here to my station. Q5 on the copy, and yeah, your vertical antenna is doing the job for you. Over.
Okay, it sounds good. Nice talking with you. I look forward to speaking with you again. KC2GLI, back to you.
Roger that, Pat. Be safe, be well. We'll talk to you down the line. I am sure of that. He's in Rockport, New York, 20983 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. That clears our list out. Next up, it's time for me to turn it over. I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me today. We had a lot of check-ins. We was busy all this past hour. Great talking to everyone, and I'll look forward to talking to you again. And with that, I'll say 73 to everyone on this frequency. And Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy, Al?
Holy smoke, K8LDB, K3YUB. You're 20 over. I never heard this a lot, my friend Jim. What's going on over there?
Today I got to go get some parts for my boom lift. In the cradle where the booms come down and it collapses and comes together, they've got plastic grommets there that are basically shock absorbers now. And I see some of them's getting a little bit worn, so I'm going to go just buy the pieces to replace them all. But anyway, we got a new addition going on here at the clay mill, and if we can keep this rain off of us for today, we're going to get some more roofing done on it. Over.
Boy, I know what you mean. It's soggy wet up here with all the rain we've had, too. All right, Jim, good luck. You take care, okay?
Roger that, 73, Al. And Jack, if you're in there, 73 to you as well. I'll talk to you down the line. Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am clear and QRT.
Comments, Jack?
I got in here late, Jim, but have a great day out there and stay dry, Jim. K3UFM.
Roger that. I'll go ahead and put you down as the tail gunner, Jack. You guys have a great day and a great net. Talk to you later. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am clear.
All righty. Very good. You take care, Jim. Always a pleasure, and thanks for taking the last hour for ECARS. Good morning. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, well known as ECARS. My call sign is Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. The name is Al Alpha Lima, located in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, just north of Pittsburgh. My ECARS number is 30268 for life. I and Jack, K3UFM, will be your net control stations for this hour. Jack, good morning.
Good morning, Al. K3YUB, K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike, ECAR number 30477. Jack in Western Pennsylvania, Gibsonia. Looking forward to a good shift here, Al. Back to you.
All righty, very, very good. And hey, we would appreciate a clear frequency here. If you want to throw on a carrier, please find a clear frequency. Be highly appreciated. Thank you so much, and appreciate everybody out there and their cooperation. Anyway, first of all, anyone out there have a schedule to keep at this time through ECARS? Call now. I don't hear anybody. Okay. ECARS is on the air Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Saturdays and Sunday hours are from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. That's all Eastern time, by the way. Roll call check-ins for ECARS members only is on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. Eastern time. Please remember, this is a directed net. All transmissions shall be directed to the net control operators. That would be K3YUB and K3UFM. We take a list of check-ins and work from that list. Mobile stations, you always have priority. When a mobile station checks in, please tell us that you're mobile so that we can put you at the top of the list and get a hold of you real quick like. If a check-in station would like to call another station, all you got to do is ask. You make your contact, move off to a clear frequency, and enjoy your QSO. We're really not a net, but we're friendly. Try to help everybody as best we can. All amateur radio licensees having a general class license or higher may check in. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Everybody's welcome, although we do encourage membership. Our website for ECARS is located at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255. Charlie Oscar Mike. find out all kinds of good stuff about ECARS. We're always looking for net control operators. You have to be an ECARS member in good standing to be a net control operator. Please contact the net manager, KA1MQ, for details. And you can find out his information on the ECARS website. Oh, right. Jack, did I miss anything? Go ahead.
Election coming up in December, Al.
Oh, that's right. Election coming up in December. I forgot to include that. So go to the website, take a look at any information about the election, and hey, a lot of good people that are running for office, and make your pick. Anything else, Jack?
That's it, Al. You're ready.
I'm ready. Okay. Let's look for mobiles. Mobiles only. Call K3YUB. Go ahead.
Kilo 3, Victor, Roger, uniform mobile.
I have a Kilo 3, Victor, Roger, uniform mobile. Come on in, tell us who you are, where you are, and what's going on. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. The name here is Jim, Juliet Idaho Mike. We just crossed the New Gauley Bridge, and we're from Apollo, Pennsylvania, so not too far from Gibsonia up there, the second net control station. We're on our way to Florida. We'll let you, we're going to be in Snowbird this year. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. You've got a decent signal coming in here. I'd give you about a 5.4 to 5.9. I mean 5.4 to 5.5, I should say. But hey, good. Hope you're having a good trip down there, and be careful. Jack, you want to say hi to Jim from Apollo?
Good morning, Jim. Have a nice trip down there to Florida. Be safe. What part of Florida are you going to? And you're about a 5.4 on the last transmission, Jim. Over.
Okay, very good. We're going down to a little town called Waimama. That's about 10 miles from Bradenton, Florida. And we'll be operating down there, doing an awful lot of FT8 stuff while we're down in Florida. But kind of like to ride along with ECARS when we're running up north and south there. Go ahead.
Very good, Jim. Very good. I understand in places in that area. I just got a text message from a friend of mine in Inglewood. That's probably a little bit north of Naples. They're under a tornado watch all day long, Jim. Over.
That sounds about normal. My wife and I have a son that lives down in Fort Charlotte, so we know about where you're talking from. And my dad, who is also a ham radio operator and is almost 102 years old, he lives up in Clearwater, Florida. Over.
Oh, very good. God bless them. That is terrific. You have a great trip down there. Be safe, and we'll look forward to maybe you checking in from your station down there. Al, I'll toss it back to you. Clear with K3, Victor, Roger, uniform in the mobile. K3, uniform, Foxtrot, Mike. Back to Al at Net Control.
All righty. Very, very good. Thanks, Jack. And Jim, I wish you a good trip down there, and good health and prosperity and happiness to you, your dad, everybody. So you take care. Any final comments there, Jim? Go ahead.
No, we'll be riding along here for a while, so just say 7-3s, and thanks for letting us in on the next K3VRU Mobile.
All righty, very good. That's Jim from Apollo, K3VRU Mobile. All righty, any other mobiles out there? Any other mobiles for ECARS? Call now. Don't hear anybody. You, Jack?
Negative, Al.
All righty, let's get going here. Anybody anywhere for ECARS, give us a call. Call K3YUB or K3UFM. Go ahead.
Echo. This is November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
51 Tango, Golf.
Alpha, Victor, Zulu.
Holy smokes, Jack. We opened the barn door and everybody came in. I got Echo. I have Lima Whiskey Echo. I have, let's say Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. That would be Ken. I have Mike Romeo. I have Tango Golf. And I have, I think it's Alpha Victor Zulu. I miss anybody, Jack?
Foxtrot Golf November.
Foxtrot Golf November. Anybody else?
Negative.
London, Japan, London.
You got a London, Japan, London in there too. Wow, that's a big list. We're going to whip through these really quick, okay? Echo, Echo. That sounds like Dennis. Come on in.
Alpha Echo 2, Echo Echo. Good morning. Al, boy, it's nice to hear you working for a change. I get reports that you goof off. What's going on, Al?
Well, this is my goof off time. I was goof off on ECARS. Dennis, you sound great. What? Did you have breakfast this morning or what?
Well, I've got the amplifier on, plus I got the new the loop up. So they say I'm being able to be heard now. So maybe when I do my net control tomorrow, you'll be able to come up and say hi. But anyway, ECARS number is 20477, and everybody is booming in here. Today it's beautiful, no rain, nice sunny day. Over.
We hope the same thing happens here in the Pittsburgh area. Hold on, Dennis. Jack, say hi to Dennis.
Good morning, Dennis. My goodness gracious, you're 15 over 9, pushing 20. What a great signal. AE2EE to pick it up, K3UFM.
K3UFM. Thank you very much for those flowers there. And you're not too shabby yourself. You're 15. You're a little louder than Al. I can't believe that. Al's weaker than you. Anyway, Al, I'll let you go. 73s to the group, and you're running fine net there, Al. AE2EE, back to net.
Okay, and you take care, Dennis. Thanks for being there. Really appreciate you check-in. Let's move along to Lima Whiskey Echo. Go ahead.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo, and Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. This is Kilo 4 Lima Whiskey Echo Larry in Piedmont, South Carolina, where it's currently 53 and raining. Back to you.
Man, you're strong, too. You're 5 over 9 up here, Larry. Good Lord. The signals are great. We must have great conditions today. You're doing really well, and I really appreciate it. Jack, say hi to Larry.
Good morning, Larry. Haven't heard you for a while. Signal is great. You're 5 and 8. Have you been doing any woodworking projects lately? Over.
Yes, K3UFM, K4LWE, Jack. I've been still working on a couple butter churns. I was out doing POTA in a park up in the mountains yesterday, and just enjoying life. Thanks for asking. How are you doing, Jack?
Oh, very good. It's good to see that you're keeping busy and you're mixing all your hobbies there together and having a great time, I bet. Everything is fine and dandy up here. Got a lot of outside work to do. Jim, nice to hear you. Larry, nice to hear you in there today, and I'm going to pass it back to Al. Thanks for stopping by. Clear with K4LWE, K3UFM. Back to Al.
Okay, very good. I want to announce, too, hey, anybody listening out there, look at K4LWE's QRZ website or site there. It's got some great pictures, and you can see what kind of a guy he is. Very talented with the woodwork, especially. Excellent, Larry. Any other comments? Go ahead, Larry.
No. Thanks for picking me up, Al. With that, K4LWE, I'll be clear.
All right, very good. We have a couple friends that really are into POTA, KC3ANS, and also K3RKC. They're really into it heavily. Well, I'm not. I don't think Jack is either. But hey, good luck with all that good stuff on POTA. All right, let's move along to Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Come on in, Ken.
K3YUB, K3UFM. Well, good morning, gentlemen. This is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, Cannon, sunny Archdale, North Carolina. It's supposed to get up into the low 60s today. It's in the 50s right now. Everything going great. I had my daughter and son-in-law down from Minnesota for the last 2 weeks, and we went to Gatlinburg and Dollywood and all of that, and oh God, had a wild time. Now they went home yesterday, and so now the house is nice and quiet again.
Holy smokes, that sounds like a lot of fun. That's great. That's great there, Ken. You sound great as usual. Good 5.9 signal. And you haven't massaged lately. Go ahead.
What was that, Al?
Have you had your massage lately?
We had it before we went to Gatlinburg. We had it early in the month, and I had some skin cancer surgery, and that went very well. The stitches come out next Wednesday. Doctor was very happy, and so everything going well.
That's good. That's good. That's great news. Jack, want to say hi to Ken?
Good morning, Ken. Good morning. Nice to hear you in there. 558 when you started, 10/9 the last couple of transmissions. I don't think I've heard your signal that strong. Well, congratulations on success there with everything that's going on. I'm sure you appreciated the help that your daughter and son-in-law gave you. Ken, I'll toss it back to you and let you send it to Al. WB2RFK K3UFM.
Okay, someone yelled contact there while you were talking.
Go contact.
Yeah, the station in North Carolina, Kilo November 3, Quebec, Myrtle Beach. Man, you're S20 over down here. Just want to let you know.
Thank you very much.
Appreciate that. Ken, any final comments?
We're just going to have a good time today. I don't know what I'm going to do, guys, but it's so nice outside there. Talking about rain possibly later on today. I don't know. But you guys have a good weekend. We'll catch you next week. I always look forward to it, and I miss it when I don't get you on the air. So you guys have a good day and weekend to that, and I'll say 73 to K3YUB, K3UFM. Take care, guys. Catch you later.
All right, Ken, very good. Hey, good news about your surgery there. I hope you don't have to go back for any more of that stuff. You take care, best 7-3. All right, let's move along. KC1MR, that's Ray. Come on in, Ray.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning. The storm you saw in the news didn't affect us at all. Mostly the South Shore of Massachusetts, and so we're very fortunate indeed. It's overcast now, it's supposed to clear up later in the day. So anyway, let me say hi to Jack, K3UFM, KC1MR. Good morning, Jack.
Good morning, Ray. Great to hear you in there this morning. You're hitting me about a 5 and 8, about a 5 and 8. Nice signal coming in. I hope everything is well there and everything is good with the XYL. Everything is fine up here, Ray. No problems. Just living the good life. KC1MR to pick it up, K3UFM.
Yeah, Jack, you're about an 8 over 9. How's that? Oh boy, I got a frog in my throat. All right, Jack, you take care. Have a good day. You sound awesome. The XYL is doing fine. Thank you very much. And back to you, Al.
Okay, Ray, very good. That's good news about the XYL. Glad she's feeling fine. You sound good. Maybe get that frog out of your throat. Maybe you can drink something down there and clear that up. Something, that has a little bit of potency to it. You take care, Ray, 73. Let's move along to Tango Golf. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is Whiskey 1 Tango Golf. I'm a lifetime member. I don't have my ECARS number right handy with me.
Awesome, Jack.
Just wanted to check in and say hi and hope everybody's all well out there. W1TGG, I'll be clear for now. Back over to you.
W1 Tango Golf. Whiskey 1 Tango Golf. Got a weak copy on you. I heard you say that you're don't know what your lifetime member is, but that's okay. I missed your name. Come back with your name. This is Relay for ECARS, Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot, Mike. Back to you.
Yeah, the name over here is Tim, Tango India Mike. Over.
Tim, we got you in there that time. We got you. And what's your location, Tim? Over.
Yeah, I'm over here in Sanford, Maine. Over.
I missed the location, but that's okay. We got you in the log. You're about a 4 and 3, about a 4 and 3 right now, Tim. Al, did you have any copy on Tim? Over.
Yeah, he's pretty weak, about a 2 and 2, but I am hearing him. But there we go. Back to you, Jack.
Okay, Tim. Al does not have a copy. He said it's about a 2 and 2, very, very weak. But we got you in the log. Anything you'd like to pass on to the net, Tim? Over.
No, sir. Thank you very much. You guys have a good day.
Very good, very good. You also have a great day, Tim. Thanks for stopping by. Clear with Whiskey 1 Tango Golf Golf, K3 UFM relay. Back to net control.
Alrighty, very good. I thought I heard a Papa. Victor will add him to the list as well. W1TGG, your ECARS number is 10381. Jack, you want to tell them that? 10381.
Okay, Tim, if you're still listening, your ECAR number is 10381. Tim, that ECAR number is 10381. QSL?
Yep, QSL, thank you. I have it written down somewhere. I just usually keep it on a card here, and I just moved the shack, so I don't have the card with me, but I have it somewhere. W1TGG, I'll be clear. Back over to that.
Very good, Tim. Very good. Have a good day. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. So we got Tim in there, and we have an Alpha Victor Zulu. Go ahead. Alpha Victor Zulu. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, WD3 Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu Frank over in York, PA 305.
Come on, Jack. Here.
Alpha Victor Zulu. Try it again. We had some splatter coming down here, and I missed. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike relay. Back to you, Alpha Victor Zulu.
Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Name is Frank out of York, PA. ECARS number 30579. Go ahead.
Okay, Frank, I got 30579. 30579. I need your prefix, Frank. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 3. Whiskey Bravo 3. Over.
Roger. Whiskey Bravo 3. Signal came up that time and the noise went away. So we got you in there good, Frank. Anything you would like to pass along to the net this morning? Over.
Yep, just wanted to check in and give you another number. I'll be riding along, WB3ABC.
Very good, Frank. Well, we always appreciate that. Nice to get the numbers up, and it's nice to meet people. So you take care, and thank you very much for stopping by. Al, that was Frank, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, ECAR number 30579. Back to you, Al.
Okay, copied all that. Frank 73. Thanks for check-in. Jack, you want to pick up Leroy? Go ahead.
Sure. Leroy, Foxtrot Golf November, K3 UFM. Good morning, Leroy.
K3 UFM and 1FTN. Good morning, Jack.
My goodness, you're just banging in here this morning, 5 and 7. I bet you Al heard you. What do you think, Al?
Yeah, I do have a copy on Leroy. Doggone it, Leroy. I finally can hear you. I'm so happy about this. How you doing, Leroy?
I'm doing fine, Al. I got you there about a 5 by 8, I think it is. Over.
Very good. I got you about a 5.5. This is a special occasion for me. Oh, my goodness gracious. Everything okay, Leroy? Go ahead.
Everything is fine. I got a cardiologist appointment at 11:30. Over.
Well, hey, I hope that works out well. I had my yearly physical the other day, and I got my blood work report, and I'm not too happy about my blood work report. So, but, hey, we'll survive. We'll get through this. Go ahead, Jack.
Okay, Leroy, well, hope everything is okay. I hope this is just kind of a follow-up visit and there's nothing new going on, Leroy. Over.
Okay, Jack, it's just a 6-month follow-up, that's all. 6 months follow-up. And you are a 5/9 there. Over.
Oh, thank you for the report. Leroy. Well, I'm glad to hear it's a follow-up and all is okay, Leroy. Thank you very much for stopping by this morning. Always a pleasure to get you in here and see what's going on. We'll be clear with November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, and throw it back to you, Al. Over.
Okay, very good. Leroy 73. Let's pick up Lima, Juliet Lima. Go ahead.
Good morning, Al. I'll skip the other one, but anyway. Kilo Alpha 3 Lima Juliet Lima. Ed over here, also in York, PA, as Frank is. We're about I guess 5-6 miles apart from each other, air miles, give or take, something like that. But Al, you're stronger here on 40 than you are on 80. With that, back to you, KA3LJL.
Okay, very good. You're doing really well here. You're doing okay. You're about a 5 and 6 to 5 and 7 there, Ed. You hear me on 80. Where do you hear me on 80? On the North Carolina single sideband net?
Yep, that's it.
All righty. Well, I do copy on there, too. That's a great net. Great bunch of guys have been there probably for 100 years on that frequency, but they're good people. Hey, Jack, you copying Ed? Go ahead.
Good morning, Ed. Have a nice copy on you. 5657. Good signal coming in here. Very much the same as Ed's. Ed, like Frank. Al and I are a similar location. We're probably 5-6 air miles apart. I mean, it's not very far air miles. So that's the story here. KA3 Lima Juliet Lima. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Back to you, Ed.
Alrighty. Well, seems to be a Pennsylvania net in here this morning, but anyway. Real quick, Al, did you make the Traders net last night?
Oh, I missed it. I had to do something else. You know, when a wife says, I got to do this or that, I got to do it. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, understand. Yeah, neither did I. I fell asleep. But anyway, you guys go ahead and pick her back up. Probably got a big list in there. KA3LJL back to net.
Hey, Ed, before you go, you're out there in York, PA. They still making barbells out there, weightlifting stuff?
I don't know. I don't think they are anymore, but don't hold me to it.
Okay, as I remember, that was like the weightlifting manufacturer capital of the world out there. Very good. Hey, we'll catch you on the North Carolina single sideband, Ed, net, and you take care. Best 7-3, okay?
All right. Well, I know we still have Harley Davidson here, but I don't know. They're kind of sketchy lately, but I don't think they're going anywhere for a while. I know we lost Caterpillar, but I think the employees did that to themselves. But anyhow, back to the net. KA3LJL.
All right, very good, Ed. Nice to talk to you. Your signal's fading out here on us, but a pleasure, my friend, a pleasure. Don't be a stranger. Come on back. You're welcome here anytime. We'll sign with KA3LJL. Let's pick up Papa Victor. Go ahead.
This is Kilo Mike 4, Papa Victor. Al, you should be able to hear me. I hear you 2000. Kentucky. 46 degrees and showers right now, and going up to 61 degrees and cloudy, real cloudy skies. But both you and Jack are doing real well coming into the system. So, anyways, 40261 on the membership roster, and I'll say 70 KTs, guys, and I know you're trying to do a lot of relays with the propagation. All right, take care. 70 guys.
Okay, very good. Hey, thanks for the check-in. Really appreciate it. Jack, you want to give him a signal report?
Good morning, Sal. Thanks for stopping by. We got you at a 5-6 coming into Gibsonia. Thank you very much again, Sal. Nice to talk to you again. KM4 Papa Victor to pick it up. This is K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Nothing else for that. Take care. 73.
Okay, good to hear from Sal as well there. Sal's checked in with us before. Hey, we're moving right along here, and I really appreciate all these check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign, Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo, along with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike taking check-ins. Do we have any mobiles? Mobiles only call now.
Nothing heard.
Nothing heard. Let's move along. General, call up again. Let's see who we can shake maybe we can shake the bushes and find out who else is out there. Come on in, check in the ECARS. We're waiting for you.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Victor Echo.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Victor Echo, Charlie Oscar India. Anybody else?
Whiskey 8, Lima Delta Mike, WAWD.
LDM, that's a familiar one. Anybody else? All righty, let's take Whiskey Alpha 3, Victor Echo Echo. Come on in.
Yeah, Roger, very, very good. Thanks for taking my call here. I think it's Kilowatt 3 YUB WA3 Victor Echo Echo. Name is Ron Romeo Oscar November. Location is Westchester, Pennsylvania. You guys are doing a very fine job down here into southeastern Pennsylvania, and we've got beautiful day ahead here, and we're running about 55 degrees right now, and pretty calm winds here. So won't keep it long. We'll let you get more check-ins. Oh, by the way, ECARS number, life member, 30312, 30312. So back to net. K3YUB, please correct me on the call if I don't have it right. WA3VEE. Thanks for all of what you're doing. 7-3.
Okay, Ron, very good. Don't go away. I'll give you a report from Jack. You're 5 and 9. You're a nice signal there, Ron, out of Westchester, Pennsylvania, 30312. Jack, want to give Ron a report?
Good morning, Ron. What a beautiful signal coming in. 5859. Most of the time it was a 59. And we're sitting at my location about 65, 66 degrees. So hoping for some sunshine today up here, Ron. WA3, Victor Echo Echo. This is Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Roger, QSL all the way around. Thanks for the beautiful signal reports. You guys are banging 10 over down here, both of you. So I'll turn it back to net. In fact, I'll turn it back to you, Jack. Thanks very much. K3UFM and the group WA3VEE 73, and thanks.
All right, Ron, that last transmission, you were hitting 10 over 9. What a great signal. We must have some local stuff going on here. A lot of threes checking in this morning. You have a great day, Ron. Clear with Whiskey Alpha 3, Victor Echo Echo, K3UFM. Back to Al at Net Control.
All righty, very good. Thanks, Ron, for your check-in. Appreciate it, my friend. You take care and be well. Let's move along to Charlie Oscar India. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's full call is Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Name here is Ted, Tango Echo Delta. Located in southern West Virginia. ECARS number will be 8463. That's 8463.
All righty, Ted. Very good from the great state of West Virginia, 8463. Solid 59 signal. Jack, say hi to Ted.
Good morning, Ted. Boy, we got another strong signal in here. 59 plus. Peaking up there pretty nice from West Virginia. We got your 8463. Ted, anything else you'd like to pass along to the net? Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. This is K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Oh, no, just thanks for picking me up. Hope everybody has a good day. Both of you guys are at least 10 over. Jack sometimes hitting 20 over down here. Signals is bouncing around the hills today. And I'm happy to see the propagation and conditions are improving with the fall and winter weather approaching. So everybody have a good day, and everybody take care. 73, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
All right, very good, Ted. You sound terrific, that's for sure. Beautiful state of West Virginia. Haven't been down here for a while. I gotta jump in a car one of these days and head down there and see what's going on. Well, Simon, KC8COI. Let's pick up LDM. Hey, come on in. Out the mic. Come on in.
Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike. Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike. This is K3 UFM Relay.
K3UFM, WALDM. Yeah, I had a good copy on Al, and all of a sudden he disappeared on me. I've got a pretty good copy on you about an S7, S8 at times. And I had Al in there around S9, but he took a fade on me. Over.
Roger, Mike. Things are just bouncing around a little bit. That last transmission, you were 5 and 5. Have a good copy on you. Let's see if Al picked you up. Al, did you hear Mike? Over.
Yeah, I got Mike in there, but not very strong. But Mike, hey, how you doing, Mike? Go ahead.
Got you now, Al. Doing good. Hope all is well on your home QTH. You too, Jack, that everything is going well. We got kind of a pretty morning here, partly cloudy right now, or partly sunny, if you're an optimist. Temperature 52 degrees. I don't think we're going to get much warmer than that. Jack, I love all that old equipment, especially that old heat-kit stuff and that old Hamilton. I had an HQ100 as a kid, and I love that radio. I wish I hadn't gotten rid of it. But I like that old gear there, my friend, and hope you gentlemen are putting in pretty good signals now. We'll let you get back to the rest of the net. Thanks for picking us up. We're running a Kenwood this morning, a Kenwood 430 with the MC60 microphone into a mini dipole made of 2 mini mobile ham sticks. That's all the antenna we've got. If it works pretty good, I think I might put the rotor on it, make it a rotatable dipole. Anyway, Jack, we'll hand it we'll hand it back to you. Thanks for picking us up, and Jack, thanks for the relay. W8LDM.
Holy smokes, 2 ham sticks to make a dipole? He's doing really well, Jack, with 2 ham sticks stuck together.
No, that's doing good, Mike. That's doing good. That's what we like to hear. Ham radio at its finest. Thank you for the compliments there. Love the old equipment. I had an HQ110 to start with way back when, and this is my 170A VHF. Don't want to park with it. It works very, very nice. Anyway, your signal's doing real good up here, 5556. Thank you for stopping by, Mike. Take care. Clear with W8LDM, K3UFM, back to net control. Take it, Al.
All righty, very good. Hey, I can't get over what a nice, he has a pretty good signal for that setup there with 2 ham sticks. I always wanted to try that, but I don't even know if I still have my ham sticks. They're around somewhere. Okay, we'll sign with W8LDM. Who else is out there for ECARS? Do we have any mobiles? Mobiles only. Call now.
Nothing heard.
Nothing heard. General call up. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? Here's K3YUB with K3UFM. Go ahead.
Kilo Charlie 2, America Kilo. Whiskey Bravo 2, Golf Hotel Charlie.
All right, I thought I had a Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo, and there was a WB2 in there. Maybe, Jack, you picked up that WB2, perhaps. But let's try it. Hold on. Another frog in the throat. KC2, Alpha Kilo, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, everyone. Full call, Kilo Charlie 2, America Kilo. The name is John Juliet Oscar, Hotel November. QTH is Troy, New York. Troy, New York, near Albany, New York. No traffic for the net on the side listening. ECARS, lifetime 20815. Another overcast day here, but we had that big rain that finally stopped, and looks like maybe it's going to be a better day today. Other than that, status quo. Kilo Charlie 2, America Kilo, over.
All right, John, very good. Nice signal. Got you to 5-9 here into Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, just north of Pittsburgh, where we have a temperature of 53 degrees going up to 63. Jack, want to give John a report?
Good morning, John. You're a 5-9 plus. 5-9 plus. Very strong signal coming in here to my location, John. KC2, Alpha Kilo to pick it up. K3UFM.
Yeah, good morning. I'm just running the 7300, the ICOM 7300 into an Ameritron 811H, just loafing along probably 450 watts, into a G5 RV up about 40 feet at the apex. So nothing special here, but apparently it's working. Appreciate what both of you guys do for the net, that's for sure. Kilo Charlie 2, America Kilo. Will be on the side listing. Thank you, guys. 7-3.
Okay, John. Very good, very good. You're doing well down here with that setup, with that G5 RV, the 7300. I have one also, but I'm not using it today. I'm on my K3, and you have the 811H here. It's a nice amplifier. Nice amplifier. All righty. I think there was a Whiskey Bravo 2. Let's listen up. Go ahead.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Golf Hotel Charlie.
You get him, Jack?
I got him. Whiskey Bravo 2, Golf Hotel Charlie. This is Relay, Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Good morning to you.
Good morning, and thank you for bringing me in. The name here is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima. I'm located in Churchville, New York, which is a suburb of Rochester, and lifetime ECARS 20552. No further traffic for the net.
Okay, Bill, I think did I get the name right as Bill? Over?
QSL.
Okay, Bill, very good. You're about a 4x5, we got your 20552, 20552 for life. Thank you for being a lifetime member of ECARS, and hope everything is well with you today there, Bill. Back to you. The name here is Jack, WB2 Golf Hotel Charlie, K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Okay, very good, Jack. 100% copy. You got a nice signal. You're 5x7, 5x8. It's a beautiful sunny day here, but not too warm. Glad to see the sun and stop to all the rain. Wishing all on the net a very 73, and we'll be monitoring on the side. WB2GHC clear.
Very good, Bill. Very good. Thank you very much for stopping by ECARS. That time your signal came up to a 5 and 5. Really nice copy. Again, I'm glad the rain stopped out there. You guys really got pounded pretty hard up in those areas. So you take care. 7-3. Clear with Whiskey Bravo 2. Golf Hotel Charlie. K3 UFM relay. Back to Al at net control.
Alrighty. Very, very good. I did not have a good copy on Bill there. Did he say he was in Churchville, New York? Go ahead.
He's near Rochester. I forget the little town that he mentioned. Over.
Okay, very good. I was going to ask him if there are churches in Churchville. There's got to be churches in Churchville. That's enough of that stuff. Anyway, here's K3YUB and K3UFM taking check-ins for ECARS. Who's out there? Give us a call.
November 9, Papa Lima.
Got a Papa Lima. Anybody else? November 9, Papa Lima. Good signal. Come on in.
Well, thank you very much. This is November 9, Papa Lima. Handle here is Paul, and the QTH is about 10 miles north of Raleigh, North Carolina, small town called Youngsville. And this morning I'm running a new-to-me old TR7 with a much older Drake D104 mic, wondering how it sounded.
I think you sound terrific. Doggone, congratulations on the TR7. Wow, the only places I see TR7s are at Hamfest. Oh, what a nice radio. Jack, you want to say hi to Paul?
Good morning, Paul. TR7 sounds terrific. 5 and 9, 5 and 9. Coming into Gibsonia, Pennsylvania. Back to you, Paul. November 9, Papa Lima. This is Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Well, thank you very much for all the nice comments. Had to do a little work on this radio when I first got it. Had it, I'm going to say about 3 or 4 weeks. As received, it had a dead receiver and an intermittent transmitter, and after a little bit of troubleshooting and a few dollars for repair parts that you basically can't get anymore, I've got it back on the air, and decided that I would use my old D104 mic with it. Which I don't think this mic has been hooked to a radio in probably 25 plus years. It goes back to 1967 when I originally bought it. So it's a real old mic and a pretty old radio. I guess these TR7s were the first readily available ham rigs where you actually had a solid state vinyl on them.
Sure is doing a great job. I mean, your signal is really, really solid, a 5.9 steady, and the audio for the D104 sounds very good, very good. Congratulations on getting it, the receive repaired and the transmit peaked up. You're doing a great job there from Youngsville, North Carolina. Al, back over to you.
Oh, yeah, he sounds really good. Really good. That mic matches up real well with that TR7, and boy, I'm glad you got that TR7 back on the air. I just love it when people recondition their radios and get the old stuff back on, and Jack does a lot of that. I don't do much of that, but Jack does. Really appreciate it, Paul. Paul, you have any final comments? Go ahead.
Just one last quick one. I've been retired here now for about 3.5 years, and have been spending a lot of my time picking up radios in need of repair and getting them back on the air. Sometimes keeping them for the shack here, other times moving them along to somebody else that appreciates some of the older but goody type radios. With that, 7-3 to the net, and appreciate what you're doing here, and again, all the comments on the TR7. And 9PL is clear.
Okay, Paul, 7-3 to you, and again, congratulations on the work that you do there, especially with the old radios and on your retirement as well. So, hey, you take care and best 7-3. We'll sign with N9, Papa Lima, and who else is out there for ECARS? Give K3YUB or K3UFM a call. Go now.
Nothing heard there, Al. Paul, if you're still listening, congratulations on the retirement, and enjoy fixing up those radios. That's kind of what I like to do, too. It's a nice way to spend the time. 7-3, Paul.
Thank you very much.
Paul, before you go, what'd you do for a living before you retired?
I was an electrical engineer.
Ah, that explains it. That explains it. Very good. Hey, you be well, my friend. Stay healthy, okay?
Thank you very much, and the same to all of you.
Okay, a pleasure talking to Paul there. Really. You know, I guess a lot of hams are like me, where I don't do much repair work or anything like that unless it's something real simple. Mainly because a lot of times I don't know what I'm doing. And other times I just don't see very well. The eyesight's not all that great. Oh, well. Well, Jack, I got my results back from the blood test. The cholesterol level's high, of course. Sugar level's high, so I'm on a diet now, my friend. Go ahead.
Well, I guess as we spoke a couple of nights ago, it's no real surprise, but I'm sure you'll get all of that under control, Al.
Well, no more ice cream for a while, my friend. Go ahead.
Well, I'm blessed so far. I'll be able to eat your share. Over.
Well, that's okay. But I'm glad to share with you. What the heck? No, my problem is I eat too much bread. I eat way too much bread, and I'm addicted to bread. You know, toasted with margarine. The doctor told me stay away from margarine. He says you'd be shocked what's in it. Go ahead.
Well, you know, I was told that probably 8 or 9 years ago. When my cholesterol was, out of control, and I was very surprised to hear them say, no, just use butter, but just behave yourself a little bit. So I was glad to hear that, Al.
Well, my worst cholesterol level was about 5-6 years ago, but it's high again, but not as bad as it used to be. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens anyway. Wife is always on my back anyway. You eat too many bagels. You eat too much pumpernickel rye. Cut back on the pumpernickel rye and the salami, which I love. I'd rather have that than a steak. This is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike taking check-ins for ECARS. Who's out there? Give us a call.
November 3 Quebec, KN3Q Myrtle Beach.
KN3Q Myrtle Beach. Hang in there. Who else is there? KN3Q Myrtle Beach. Come on in here. Nice signal.
Yeah, the band isn't too good down here in Myrtle Beach. How you doing up that way?
Hey, we're doing okay. Well, how's the weather down here? We're kind of gloomy up here. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's about 70.5 degrees and partly cloudy skies. Sorry about my speech. It's kind of messed up. I had surgery in my mouth there. Go ahead.
my goodness, Ronaldo. Is everything else okay?
Oh yeah, everything's okay. Just had to get some things fixed, and it's kind of messing me up a little bit there, Roger.
Roger, I can understand that. Hey, Jack, you want to say hi to Ronaldo?
Good morning, Ronaldo. Nice to hear you in there this morning. Other than the speech, is everything going okay? KN3Q, this is K3UFM.
Yeah, no problem, man. Everything's good. You guys are coming down here. Earlier this morning, you were a lot stronger, but I guess the band's going out. How am I doing up that way?
Right now you're a 5 and 6, a 5 and 6. Al, what do you have Ronaldo at? Over.
About the same thing, about 5 and 6, maybe pushing 5 and 7. But hey, he sounds all right and all that. Go ahead, Jack.
All right, that gives you a couple of reports, Ronaldo. Back to you, sir.
Yeah, no problem. I know the audio usually punch through. Sometimes the signal may not be good, but the audio is good. Hey, man, 7-3. Catch you guys later. Be safe from KN3Q out of Myrtle Beach. Take care.
7-3, Ronaldo. Thanks for coming in again. Back to you, Al.
All right, very good. Good to hear from Ronaldo. You know, if you look on his QRZ page there, he's got that nice lighting effect on his shack. It just looks so nice and classy. All righty. Who else is out there for ECARS? Give us a call.
3 Whiskey Uniform Victor.
Whiskey Uniform Victor. That sounds familiar, Jack. Wonder who that is, Jack. Go ahead, Jack.
I don't know, but I'll take a guess. I'll think maybe it's Bob. Good morning, Bob. Thanks for stopping by this morning. How's the coffee at your location? Whiskey 3, Whiskey Uniform Victor. This is K3UFM.
K3UFM and K3YUB. W3WUV here. Coffee is great. Yeah. And you two with the second cup are just tops the whole thing off there. Looks like you're getting toward the end of your shift there, so I won't hold you back. But we'll probably see you tonight. We have the washing machine torn all apart here, and that's today's job, putting it back together.
Well, better you than me, because I think if I took it apart, we'd have some problems here. 7-3, Bob. Looking forward to catching you on 10 meter AM tonight. Back to you, Al.
Okay, boy, I tell you what, Bob. If I took our washing machine apart, it would never get back together again. We'd have to go out and buy a new one anyway, so I wouldn't even attempt that. Go ahead, Bob.
Yeah, well, it's terrible. It's only 34 years old, and this is, I think, the second time we had to tear it apart. But, like the rest of us, a little doctoring doesn't help, or doesn't hurt. So we'll probably see you this evening. Take care. W3WUV will be clear.
Okay, very good. And good luck with that washing machine, 30-some years old. Holy smoke. I like guys like you, You don't give up. I was throwing my hands in the air saying, kick that doggone thing down the street and get a new one. But, hey, I appreciate you, Bob. You take care, 7-3. That's our neighbor, Bob. All righty. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. 3 more minutes to go. Who else is out there? Call now. Dead air, Jack.
Well, things finally got quiet, Al, but boy, you started out with a boom, over.
Well, that's for sure. We had a bunch in a row there. What was it, 7 or 8 in a row?
That's right. I was really surprised. I kept waiting for the lead to break into pencil, but we made it through.
Oh, wow. You have one of those mechanical ones or a sharpening kind?
I got both. I usually use a mechanical, and I keep a regular old one here as a backup.
Okay, well, I don't have a mechanical one here. I have an electric sharpener on the desk over to the left side of me here. I got to get rid of a lot of this stuff. I don't know. Maybe I have to stop using pencils so I can get rid of my sharpener. What do you think?
Well, it's nice to have one around anyway. So, I have one, a one that you turn by. No, it's an electric now. I got rid of the one by hand. So I upgraded to an electric one, over.
Oh, yeah. Hey, there was one thing that was always on my school budget. When I used to write the budget for my building, I always had the manual pencil sharpeners. For some reason, they would always go bad. And the teachers always told me, hey, why don't you buy some electric ones? I said, no. You mount this thing on your desk, and you wind it like everybody else does. Go ahead.
Well, that's good. That's good. No sense moving into any of that high-tech technology. I had to replace the gear in my electric one a couple of years back. Al, over.
How did you do that? Where'd you find the parts?
Good old eBay.
I guess so. Very good. Hey, is anybody else out there for ECARS? Give us a call. Where's RKC?
I don't know. I started the morning out with actually an S0, and it remained that way through more than half of the shift, and now it's up to about an S3 here. Over.
I'm in an S6. I'm gonna, if I ever get rid of my lazy streak, I got another ground rod here that I want to get in. Trouble is, I got to climb up on a ladder because it's an 8-footer to start pounding it in. And I've also got one of those lightning things, the lightning arrestor. And I'm thinking maybe that would bleed off some of this static that I have, maybe give me a quieter signal. But I keep on telling myself I got to move the station to this other window, and put that other ground rod out. But I don't know. I'm just getting too lazy. Go ahead.
Well, Al, you got the secret weapon to help you out with that ground rod. You got a son that's almost that tall, so or wait for your son-in-law to come in, and so you got two good options there. Over.
Yeah, well, the son-in-law is like 6'8", so my son is about 5'11". I don't know. Anyway, hey, our time is up here. I want to thank everybody who checked in. Jack, thank you so much for helping me out today. Really appreciate it. I think we make a good dynamic duo. You take care, Best 7-3. Any final comments before I give it up to Ed? Go ahead.
Thanks very much for letting me help you out there, Al. Thanks to everybody on ECARS today. I hope everybody stays safe. And let's get it over to Ed. Over to you, Al.
Alrighty, very good. Ed, WB1CEI, are you there? K3YUB.
K3YUB, WB1CEI. Yep, we're here, Al. Good morning to you. Good morning to Jack. Hearing you very well, both of you there. About 52 degrees here under light. Got a little bit of a breeze here under nice CAVU sky today. No rain in sight, no problems back east here where I am. So everything's good here. Back to you there, Denny. We're all set to go.
You take care there, Ed. Thanks for picking it up for us. And Jack, you want to say hi to Ed? I'm clear. K3YUB out of here. Go ahead, Jack.
Hey, have a great shift there, Ed. Good to hear you in there this morning. You got a good signal coming down here. Enjoy the band conditions, Ed. K3UFM will be clear. Take it away, Ed.
Okay, Jack. And then take care. Thanks, Denny. Jack, you have a great day and good weekend. Be safe. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, this is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, number 1688 for life on the roster. I'll be net control here for the next hour at East Coast Amateur Radio Services. The direct net and wishing all transmission will go through net control. We have a nice website of ECARS.7255.com. Take a look at that. It's called the information on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Everybody's welcome to come aboard. You don't have to be a member, or you'd like to become a member. Our dues are $3 a year right now, or a one-time lifetime membership of $30. Either way, glad to have you aboard here. We do take a list of mobile stations, QRPs, or portables. Our AM3 Alter. All right, we'll take it, open it up to any station anywhere that I can hear, or any relays.
November 3, Fox Victor, Papa.
November 3, Fox Victor, Papa, come on in.
Yes, sir. Good morning. Good morning. Beautiful morning here in north central Pennsylvania, up here in the Pennsylvania Grand Canyon country. Looking very, very nice outside. Need to get out there and get some things accomplished. Oh, the name here is Jerry Juliet Echo Radio yesterday, and as they say, we're up here in north central PA, little town town of Wallsboro, which is not too far away from me. I'm actually out here in the country. And the call was November 3, Fox Victor Papa. And again, the name is Jerry, Juliet Echo Radio yesterday. And someplace back in my records, I've got an old number. I need to get online and see where my membership stands, but I've got a pretty old number, I think, that goes back to 3500. So over and back to you.
Entry, FVP. Okay, Jerry, out there in North Central PA, you sounded good back east here, about 5859 into northwest Connecticut, Berkshire. Very good signal, 52 degrees back east here on our CAVU skies. It's going to be a nice day out there. And get out there and do some more leaves. All the rain has finally stopped, but it is pretty wet out there. But we got some of the leaves done yesterday after it dried up. We got to get out there and work some more on. I got one big maple tree here that hasn't finished dropping yet. So we're in the leaf mode here right now. Colors weren't very good back east here, but the leaves are sure falling down right now. We've had plenty of rain. We don't need any more. A lot of us east of us and out along the Cape down that way, boy, they got hammered in 80, 90 mile an hour winds, and there's still a lot of power out that way. But everything's good back here. So how's everything out your way, Jerry?
Well, we're good. Yep. Like you said, kind of wet. We had, some of that rain before it got up to you folks up there. We did not get the amount that you got. We probably got around an inch here. But 3 or 4 days previous to that, we also had another inch of rain. Usually we're fairly dry here at this time of the year, but this year we're doing very well. Everybody's wells should be looking good. The streams are running very nicely. All the little brook trout streams that many years we have to avoid fishing them because of the low water and warmer water and not wanting to stress the fish. But hey, this year we've had good flows, pretty good fishing, I think, for most everybody. So, and as well, you're sounding very, very good down here. I'm kind of new to this little radio. I'm just kind of playing with. I got one of those Zygos, I guess they call it. So I'm only hitting you with whatever, the radio says 20 watts. I haven't really confirmed that, so I don't know if I'm doing really 20 or a little over, a little under, but probably no more than 20 anyhow on this little rascal. Pretty neat little radio. A lot of features on this little bugger. So anyhow, and I can't, your signal sounds like it would probably be every bit of 599, but I think I've not got something set correctly here because the little S meter is very, very, very stingy. Really takes a heck of a signal to get this thing up there. I usually listen into W1AW 2, 3, 4 times a week, and they usually hit me pretty good down here, and they sound very good. They sound very strong, but even W1AW doesn't hardly push that little meter past the quarter mark. So anyhow, I don't hold you up. I know there's probably others that want to get in here. I thank you for picking me up, and I wish you a very good day up there in the Berkshires, and get out there and enjoy the nice weather, get those leaves chopped up, and get them put away for the winter. So N3FEP, North Central PA, and again, thank you very much for picking me up, and God bless to you. Over.
Entry FVP, okay. Sure, very good. Good to talk to you again. You had a nice signal here. Good 7 to 8 to a 9 up here. 20 watts on that little rib. Sounds real nice here. So thank you for everything. Thank you for being in here today. I appreciate it. Makes the time move a little quicker. You have a great weekend out there and be safe, you and the family. Hey, enjoy the nice weather while we still have it here, because the next thing isn't going to be so nice. 73, sir. You have a great day. Thanks, Jerry.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
KC1MR, Beantown Ray, come on aboard, Ray.
Hey, how you doing? Is this Ed?
Yep.
WB1CEI in Connecticut, and we were 20, 30 miles lucky with this one. We got very little problems. We didn't get the problems with the high winds. It was, if you went 20, 30 miles to the southeast, you would have had major problems, but we were very lucky yet. Anyway, how you doing, buddy?
Yeah, we're doing good, Ray. Hope you're doing well, too. Yeah, I was talking to some guys up there on the Green Mountain that last night there, and I guess down the southern part of Boston and down on the Cape and out that way, they really got here. They're still without power down on the Cape and out that way there. They had highs of 94-mile-an-hour winds there, guys. Talking to a guy down there on the Cape the other day. So they're still out of power. They got a terrible lot of damage on her. So they're going to be a while before they ever get anything back. But we got very little. We got about 3 inches, or almost 2.5 to 3 inches of rain, but no wind at all. The leaves are just falling down, but that's about it. No problems at all. Everything is saturated around here. We got plenty of got plenty of water here for the winter. All the ponds and streams and everything is right up full top shelf here. So just hoping we'll have some nice weather here. Another few more nice weeks. It'd be nice. Get a nice little bit of Indian summer. It'd be nice before the old snow flies, right?
I agree with you, Ed. Yeah, well, we've had a lot of 60s and 70s this fall, so I'm not really complaining. This has been the first stint of semi-bad weather. I say semi because the real bad stuff didn't hit us at all, and like you say, the Cape really got it bad. All right, my friend, you sound awesome. You're way over the 9 mark. And doing a good job. So WB1CEI, my friend Ed, you take care, buddy, from the beautiful state of Connecticut. KC1MR, cheers.
KC1MR, okay. Beantown Ray, good to hear you, Ray. You take care. Hey, enjoy some nice weather. Get outside if you can. It's going to be nice for the next day or two before we might get a little rain again for the weekend. But hey, enjoy the nice weather while we have it. Good to hear you, Ray. You be safe. Take care. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, in there for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere.
K2GBH, Joliet, Quebec, Oscar.
I got GEH and the Quebec Oscar. GEH.
KB1, CEI.
Yeah, K2GBH. Just looking for AE2EE if he happens to be here.
Alpha L2 Del Echo. No, I have not heard him, but if he does, I'll tell him you're looking for him. Can I get your name and your location?
Yeah, my name is Herb, and I'm in Hyde Park, New York. Haven't even tuned up yet, over.
Okay, you're just west of me a little bit. I'm right over here across the border from you, over here in the Berkshires, northwest Connecticut. No, I haven't heard him, Herb, but if I do, AB2ED, I'll let him know you're looking for him, okay?
Okay, just tell him I stopped by. He said he was here most of the time, but I guess not today. Okay, thanks a lot. And your call?
Yes, Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, WB1 CEI, QSL.
Okay, got it. Thanks a lot. Bye.
Thanks, Herb. Quebec Oscar, come on in.
This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Joliet, Quebec Oscar. Good morning to you and everybody else on ECARS this morning. The name here is Denny, Delta Echo November Yankee, and the QJ is Southern Maryland. The temperature here is, let's see, 53 degrees, sunny, and we're a little bit windy, and we're supposed to get some rain here tomorrow. So back to you.
Okay, KB3 JQ. Oh, okay, Denny down there in Maryland, sounding good. And we're about 52 degrees up in Mercer in northwest Connecticut up here in the Berkshires. And looks like it's going to be a nice day today. It's right now we got CABU skies. Not a breath of air moving out there, no wind at all. We didn't get any of that big storm up this way. It was all south of us. We looked out. We got a little rain, but a little one thunderstorm, about an inch or two of rain. That's about it. How's everything? How'd you guys make out down there? Okay?
Oh yeah, it was okay. We didn't get too much rain. We got maybe about 3/4 of an inch, but it was very windy and. It's about 40-mile-an-hour winds come through here, but cloudy and not much rain. A couple of branches come down off the trees, but other than that, it was okay. Yeah, it's been a long time since I changed into ECARS, and my old number, I guess, is expired. I'm not a life member, but maybe I should have been. I don't know if you still have a record in your computer. It's 3610. Do you still have a record of my number?
I haven't got my computer up. Yeah, just go right into East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Look in there and you'll see if you're still in there, Den.
Yeah, okay, I'll do that. Yeah, okay. And it's been, like I said, it's been quite a while since I've checked in. Okay, I'll say 73 WB3 J2O.
Okay, sir. You have a great weekend down there. Be safe. Sounding good. You're good, solid 8-9 signal up north here. Have a good weekend. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere for the service.
Kilo 2.
Kilo 8. Charlie Echo Hotel.
KCHCEH. Come on, sir.
Well, sir, good morning, Ed, and thank you for doing the MIT today. And this is Charles. I'm down in the state of West Virginia, always the bottom of the state. And so it's slightly cloudy sky here this morning, a bright sun coming through the window in the shack, but looking for rain this afternoon. It's been a while since I got checked into ECARS, and it's a joy to be able to check in this morning. Thank you for taking my call. My member number is 8430. And again, Ed, it's a pleasure to check in with you. You got a copy?
Okay, 8430. Okay, Charles down there in West Virginia. It's sounding real good up north there. Solid 8 to a 9. Nice, strong, crisp, clear signal. Yep, we're doing fine. Charles, we're catch you very well. Nice audio. About 52 degrees up here under CABU skies. Got a nice day today. All the rain has moved out of here. We got a little rain, but that's all we got. We didn't get any wind or any of the storm. That was all south of us, down on the Cape out that way. We're all good up here in the hills there, Charles.
Okay, Ed, thank you. Coming at you this morning, close to 300 watts, and so hoping to push through all the band. You guys have a great day, and you and yours stay well. Don't catch that COVID, and I'll try to catch you another day, Ed, and thank you for ECARS and all y'all do for ham radio. I'll give it back to you, KHCEH, and I will clear with you. So you have yourself a wonderful, wonderful day. Thanks for letting me check in.
Okay, Charles, very good. Same to you. You and the family be safe down there. Yeah, we're all good up here. You got to go get the old booster shot there tomorrow. That's coming up, so we'll get that out of the way. No, everybody's fine around here. You and the family be safe. Thanks, Charles. Have a good weekend. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo 2, Bravo, India.
Sierra, Mobile. Alpha Echo Sierra in the Mobile. Come on in.
Whiskey Alpha 1 and Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile, Connecticut. Ernie here. I think it's Ed, right?
Yep. Go ahead.
Yeah, we're doing fine, Ed. Nice day, 53 degrees. The monsoon stopped, so no complaints. How are you?
Yeah, we're doing good. I forgot the name, though. I know the call, but I forgot the name.
Name is Ernie. Echo Radio November, Italy Echo.
Yeah, okay. Were you up north there, Ernie, in Vermont?
I missed that. I had a lot of static. 10061 on the roster.
10061. Okay, Ernie, very good. Yeah, we got a little static in here, but how's it traveling out there?
Not too bad at all. All local today. We're moving a company out of an office here. Hey, thanks a lot for being there. Have a great day at 7-3.
73, sir. You take care. Be safe. And take it easy on the move there. Be safe there. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere. Mobile, switch, portable. Anybody I can hear.
Kilo 1, Tango, Juliet, Bravo.
Kilo 1, TG and a J and a B. Come on in.
WB1 CEI, it's K1 TJB, Tom, Lincoln, New Hampshire. How you doing today?
All right, Tom, very good. We're doing fine down there in the Berkshires, and you're doing fine. You got a nice signal down here, Tom, there. 52 degrees down here in CABU skies. Nice day. Going to get out and try and do some more leaves there. It's leaf time this year. Didn't have good color, but they're all coming down, so we'll get them picked up and get them out of here, Tom. How's everything up north?
Yeah, we're doing good. Leaves are almost down. Fortunately, somebody picks them up for me. Weather forecast says possible some snow Saturday morning, so looking forward to that. I'm a skier. Yeah, I got a 7300 ICOM with a with a homebrew 160 meter end fed. How am I coming in?
Here, good solid 829 on that 7300. They're nice reporters. A lot of them on the air there. I guess ICOM got this up. I wonder when they put that one out there. I hear an awful lot of them on the air news today. What do you must be kind of high and up in the mountains up there, right, Tom?
Yeah, roger that. My QTH is about 1,200 feet in the mountains. Haven't seen any snow yet, but they've had some up at the 2,500, 3,000 footer. Yeah, I like the ICOM. Had it for a few months, only been a ham for 5 months. So many functions I still need to learn on it. So it's going to keep me busy. Back to you.
Okay, pretty good. Yeah, I talked to somebody up north there the other day on the Fort Pimmers. They said there was some snow up there in the mountains up there in New Hampshire. So, well, hopefully you get a little snow. You have it up there for skiing. I guess that's what they really like. Got some nice skiing up there. I used to ski there years back, but up there from New Hampshire and Vermont, I haven't been up. I don't ski anymore. And I'm too old for skiing. I don't know if I'll break a hip or anything like that. But hey, good luck on everything. And I got a granddaughter. She lives up in Barrington, New Hampshire. I guess that's up around Nashville, somewhere over in that area. So, hey, well, hope you get a little snow up there, and you can get out and enjoy some good night skiing this year. I don't know how the weather's going to be, whether they're supposed to have a lot of snow or not. I haven't really heard, but you guys up there in New Hampshire and Vermont, Maine, they like the snow, so hope you get it for the ski areas. They could sure use a year or two of good skiing.
Yeah, roger that. I live right across the street from Loon Mountain. Yeah, I think that was probably me on the 4 p.m. As a couple days in a row I get asked any snow yet. So I'll be back there today, too, so maybe I'll catch up with you.
Okay, Tom, very good. Talk to you later. Have a great weekend up there, and be safe, you and the family. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for the service this morning, mobile, fixed, portable, any station out there I can hear.
Kilo 2, Bravo, India.
Juliet.
You doubled there, try it again.
Whiskey 1, Delta Alpha Juliet.
Delta Alpha Juliet, we got you, and there's another one there.
Alpha 1 Alpha on the battery.
Alpha 1 on the battery. Okay, the Alpha 1 on the battery. Come on in, sir.
Hey, nice to see you. We're having a good storm. It's gone by, but we still haven't got our juice back after a couple of days. But practicing up with the battery, it's still a good one. Name is Dave, Marshfield, Mass. And how do you do?
Okay, up there in Marshfield, Mass. All right, Dave. No, we're doing fine down here. No power yet still. I was talking to a guy up there, WA1ZBY. He's from up there in the Marshfield area on the Fort Pimmers there. And, yeah, you guys really got hit hard out that way and down along the Cape there. No, we didn't get anything down this way. It's all out that way, Dave.
Well, we're surviving and we're waiting for the lights to come back on, but there's a lot of people without the juice right now. Thank goodness for all these batteries.
Well, lights are doing good. Your signal's right there to a 7, 8 to a 9 there, so they're holding up good there. And, yeah, I used to work for the utility company there, so if I was working, if I hadn't been retired, I'd be out there working now, but I did it for 40 years, so I just got a big generator now, and my power goes off. I let the old switch flip over and let her go.
Hey, that's good. I imagine I appreciate those people. They work out in dangerous situations. They're all healthy and smart like you.
Well, I survived 40 years of it. They're climbing towers, and I was transmission high line, distribution lineman. So we made 40 years of it, and yeah, I know what they're going through. There's especially them storms you get, these wind storms like this was a nasty storm from what I seen there. Down on the Cape, they had about 80, 90 mile an hour wind, so you sure don't whoop in a bucket or climb a pole on them ones.
Hey, thanks a lot for the checkout. This battery hasn't been on a charge in over a year, so I guess we can go by that.
Well, it's doing good. You're a solid 10 over 9 right now. 10 over there. What are you running there, Dave?
This is a 718. I just pulled it off the DC bus to the battery, and it's still putting up about the same power, about 50 watts.
Well, it's doing 50 watts. It's doing great, and the battery's doing a great job for you. So, hey, well, I hope you get your power back there, Dave. I don't know. It's, it gets a little old hat after a couple of days, 3 days.
For sure. Thanks a lot for letting me in here. And I used to be a friend of Jim Lightfoot's when he was around way back in the early days of ECARS, but I haven't followed the history lately.
Yeah, we're still here. There you go. Thanks a lot, David. Hope you get your power back soon. You and the family be safe. Take care.
Good day.
Okay, 73. Delta Alpha Juliet, come on in.
Yeah, this is Whiskey 1, Delta Alpha Juliet. Handle here is Dave, and we're located about 10 miles south of the city of Boston.
Okay, up here in Boston, Dave. How's everything? You got power up your way?
Yeah, we do, but south of us doesn't. Matter of fact, the schools now have been closed for 2 days in a row. But I was curious about the fellow up in New Hampshire because we're in the midst of a project up there. We're moving a building, and it's right up in the air, and I was worried about it being knocked off with a storm.
Well, I guess they didn't get too bad a storm up that way. They get the rain, but they didn't get the wind and stuff that everybody else got down south of us. From you down all the way to the Cape, they really got hammered.
Yeah, that's what I've seen. We've got a few trees down around here. Not a lot, but it was kind of windy, that's for sure.
We had no wind at all. We were supposed to have high winds, so we never got a bit of wind. We got a couple inches of rain and thunderstorm rolled through for a little bit, and that was it. And that all cleared off. Right now it's CA view skies out there, and about 52 degrees. It's going to be a nice day. Get out and get some long leaves picked up here. So, hey, hope you're doing well up there and be safe. Thank you for stopping by.
Yeah, okay, fine. By the way, I did not get the complete call and the handle.
Yeah, the call is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. WB1CEI, and the name here is Ed, Echo Delta. And we're in northwest Connecticut here in the Berkshires. Go ahead.
Okay, fine, Ed. How's my signal down there?
Yeah, you're good 7, 2, and 8. 7, 2, and 8. Very nice audio. Sounds real nice.
I appreciate it. 73, Ed.
73, sir. Have a great day. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Foxtrot Sierra Yankee.
One with the Yankee station come back?
Ed, it's Whiskey 1, Foxtrot Sierra Yankee.
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. Come on aboard.
Hey, Ed, it's Roger, Portsmouth in New Hampshire, and it's 100. 9-1, cloudy and cool here. Go ahead.
Okay, Roger. We say up there in Portsmouth, New Hampshire?
That's a Roger.
Yeah, how'd you guys make out up there? Have any problems?
Oh, actually, I heard you guys talk about the Cape and a total of 470,000 people out at the peak. We had 9,000 here, but mostly heavy rain and moderate to high winds at times. But around here, no particular damage yet. Go ahead.
Yeah, same right here. I'm way out here in right up here in northwest, up here in the Berkshires. We had absolutely very little wind. All might have been 10, 15 miles an hour, if that. A lot of rain, and that was it. And then it cleared off there. Yesterday was a pretty decent day, mostly overcast. But today's just CA view skies. Going to get up into the high 50s, maybe low 60s if we're lucky. And maybe dry out because we have had enough rain here in the last month. We got too much rain. Everything is the ground is just saturated around here. That's probably if we did have any wind, wouldn't take much to knock a tree over because the ground is so saturated, nothing there to hold anything no more. We've had a ton of rain, more rain this year than we've had in a long time.
Well, the advantage of living in the Berkshires is at least you escape the winds and the outages and stuff. Yeah, maybe it'll dry out and you can send some of that rain to California.
Yeah, they could sure use it out there. We don't need it all. We've had, I think in the month of August, we had almost 10, 11 inches of rain there. So we've had plenty of rain. Everything is right good and full. The ponds are right up full. The reservoirs are all good. The brooks are right up full. The creek, farm ponds, everything is good around here. In fact, the poor farmers are having a tough time getting out in the fields. They're getting the corn and the soybeans and stuff in here now. The fields are so muddy, but they're working on it. So, hey, we're doing good here. No problem. Hope you're all doing well up there.
Oh, yeah. And your signal is steady at 5.9, so you've been steady since you took over, and that's good conditions right now. I'll have you carry on.
Okay, Roger, very good. Nice to hear you. Good signal down here. You're solid 829 here. No problem, copy. Nice audio, sounding real nice. What are you running there, Roger?
Running the I guess, fairly old Kenwood TS450F with an NZ antenna. That's 100 watts only.
Okay, the old 450's doing a nice job. I'm running a TS 850 here. One of my old, I got two of these here. Well, one I got to get repaired, but I'm running my old TS 850 here. And just a little over 100 watts. I got a resonant antenna up on the tower, inverted via 45 feet. So, hey, you're sounding good, sir. The old 450's got a great audio on them. You can't beat them. Have a great day and be safe. You and the family. Take care, okay?
Yeah, yes, Sunwood seems to be my go-to radio for reliability.
Yeah, mine is good. I got an old 940 here, too, a big old boat anchor just sitting over here in the shelf. I run that up on 80 all the time. So, yeah, they're good rigs. I've taken good care of them. They look just like new. They're all of them pretty old, but I got a new 590. Just haven't got it. I just picked that up. I got a good buy on that a couple years ago. So, in case one of these things goes down, I got a new one to pick it up.
Well, I did recently treat myself to an even older Collins KWM2A and have it on the air.
KWM2A, I always wanted one. No one ever did have one. They were a nice rig there. I heard quite a few of them on the air, though. They were a nice rig there, and nice something you could work on anyway. A couple of friends of mine had them years ago. These had the big amps that went with them and all that. Very nice rig there, nice and stable. So, hope to have it on here on the air with it someday.
Well, you will. I just have an antenna switch to turn between them, and it seems like it was from a mistake. You know, as a teenager, I always drooled over the top of the line there, and all the S line and stuff that you could never afford as well. Finally got one that I've only waited 50-some years.
Yeah, those beat about the same way there. Yeah, they were nice. That's friends of mine had them way back in the 60s. A couple of friends, my grandfather's actually, he got me into this, and friends of his that had them back in the 50s there, and they were a nice rig, big old beautiful rig. And there's still a lot of them out there. I talked to a guy up in over on Lake George there. Mike Papakilo up there on Lake George, shores of Lake George. He runs the columns this line here. Can't beat him. Yeah, there's very few fish. They're kind of scarce. Every once in a while you see them come up. But hey, well, thanks a lot, Roger. Great to hear you. You take care, and I hope I hear that old KWM2 one of these days. You have a good day. Thanks for coming by. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
KB2NBY.
KB2MBY. Come on, work again.
Hi, good morning. KB2NBY here in Davenport, New York. ECARS number 20233. Beautiful, clear blue, sunny skies. The temperature's finally risen. We did have a frost this morning. It was 32 degrees. Yeah, they had 32 degrees out here at 6 o'clock this morning. But right now we're up to 44 degrees with a light breeze. Beautiful, blue, sunny skies. KB2NBY.
Okay, Kenny, very good. Well, we have not had a frost yet. We get a frost, we're getting ready of these leaves. Let's get the rest of these leaves down. But we got down to about 38, 39. That's the lowest we had. We have not had that frost yet. So hopefully we'll get one of these days, and maybe the lawn's not growing. I doggone lawn is still mowing lawn here. Most of the leaves are down. I got a big maple here. Well, that's pretty much turned now. That's pretty much all brown now. But no frost back this way yet.
That's a good thing. Yeah, all the leaves are pretty much off the trees around here. Being raked up or chewed up with lawnmowers. But, yeah, winter's on the way. Can't wait to see the ponds and the lakes freeze up. Although we did have a frost, but it was up here on the mountaintop. And a very, very froggy morning. So hopefully everybody listening on frequency has a wonderful day. hopefully and knowingly a better one than yesterday. And remember, don't forget to keep your eyes to the skies, stay warm and stay dry. KC2NBY.
Okay, Ken, very good, dear. Good. Yep. So we'll have a great day here. We're going to get out and do some leaves here. Blow some more leaves around today. I got most of them done yesterday. Picked up. I just got to touch things up there. But try to stay ahead of them all. Take care and be safe. And we'll catch you over there on the Green Mountain Net again sometime. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, India. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. For mobile, fixed, portable. Anybody, anywhere.
KC2RGW, Romeo Golf Whiskey.
KC2RGW.
Hey, good morning there, Ed. Good to hear you. You're about S7 or so in the southern New Hampshire. It's Chris in Deering, New Hampshire, just a little bit north of you. Good to hear you. Heard it was a little quiet, so I figure I'd give you one for the list. Nothing exciting to report here. A little bit of sunshine trying to get through today, drying out a little bit, so happy to see that. And aside from that, just kind of a slow afternoon. WB1CEI KC2RGW.
All right, Chris, very good. Nice signal down here from New Hampshire into the Berkshire. And we're about 52, 53 degrees here. Nice CA view skies out there. No wind at all. And just trying to start dry now. We had about 2-3 inches of rain the other day. No wind or nothing. Just rain. We didn't need any more rain, but we got everything is chock-a-block full this year for the winter before the snow settles. Well, sir, you get much rain up that way? My granddaughter, I haven't talked to her yet. She's up in, we're down here for this weekend. She's up in Barrington. I don't know whereabouts you are up there, but you get much winter rain up there?
Yeah, we had real high wind on the overnight and a pile of rain. Sorry, I got a call coming. I got to run. WB1CEI KC2RGW 73.
Yeah, 73, Chris. Have a good day. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, in there for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Mobile, fixed, portable. Any station I can hear. Whiskey Sierra 1 Delta. Come on in, sir. WS1D, Warren, up there in Maine. Sounding good, Warren, down here into the Berkshire. And here's Ed Echo Delta, and you're running about a 6 to 7 night audio. Sounding real good. And I guess you got her all back up and working good. Sounds good here. We didn't get any wind at all down here. Very little. Gosh, you probably could. I don't know if you could play a kite with it. We got a lot of rain, but no wind. And so well, getting leaves there. About the only thing coming down is the leaves. That's knocking the old leaves down. No frost or nothing yet. We haven't had that yet. So, and the grass is still growing down this way. How's everything we do, Warren? Yep, yeah, I have mine all cleaned up a couple of days ago, and after that rain, a little bit of wind we had, you never know it touch it. I got the backyard cleaned up again. I still got one sugar maple that hasn't completely fallen down, but that's turning brown pretty good, so hopefully that'll all be down here. I try to do a little bit every other day, so I'll try to stay ahead of it. Thanks a lot, Warren. You're having a great day. Be safe up here. You're sounding good. Have a good weekend. You and the family be safe. Thank you for coming by. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Mobile, fixed, portable, any station I can hear. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for mobile, fixed, portable, anybody anywhere. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for the service this morning. Mobile, fixed, portable, anybody I can hear. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere for the service this morning. We're looking for mobile stations, 6 stations, portable, any station out there. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for the service this morning. We're taking mobile stations, 6 stations, portable, any relays on any station anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody out there for the service this morning? Looking for mobile, 6, portable, any station anywhere. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for the service this morning. Looking for mobile stations, 6 stations, portable, anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Come on aboard.
Kilo Charlie 3, Mike Bravo Juliet.
Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Juliet, come on in. Mike Bravo Juliet, come on board.
Whiskey 1, Delta Whiskey Echo.
Whiskey 1, Delta Whiskey Echo, come on board.
Man, I don't know if something just happened to the band. You're the only signal on it.
Yeah, I was running good there, and all of a sudden it just dropped out.
Mike
Come on aboard. You got a nice signal down here in northwest Connecticut there. Come on aboard.
Yeah, name's Tom, Tango Oscar Mike. I'm 10 miles south of Burlington.
KC3 and BJ.
And you're 59 here.
Okay, Tom, up there in just south of Burlington, Vermont. You got a good signal down here into the Berkshires, Tom, and Victor Joliet saying by. Yeah, how's everything up in Vermont there? Did you get any of that storm or wind and all that good stuff? Any of that, Tom?
No storm here, just a little rain and lots of clouds, but Finally broke yesterday, and
Yep, same down here. We got about 2.5 inches of rain. Didn't get any wind. Had one thunderstorm roll through. Picked up almost 3 inches of rain here. Yesterday was a fairly overcast sky, but it did dry out a little bit. Managed to get some leaves right picked up. Today it's CAVU skies down here, about 54 degrees right now. No rain in sight. Just waiting for stuff to dry out so I can get out there and get some more leaves done. Sounding good, Tom.
to climb the tree anymore, and it's ICOM 7300.
Okay, the 7300 is doing a fine job. Boy, there's a ton of them on the air. Thanks, Tom. You're sounding real good, so you got her all set. Thanks for coming by. Have a great weekend. Be safe, you and the family.
You bet. Keep safe, too. 73.
73, sir. Victor Juliet, come on aboard. KB3, Mike Bravo Juliet, you out there? This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Airplane for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere? This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Airplane for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere for the service. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere for the service this morning? Mobile, 6, portable? Any station out there I can hear?
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo, WG2B.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo, come on in, sir.
Hey, good morning. The call is Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo. The name is Dick. And I am in Rochester, New York. I haven't got the 8-inch yet this morning. It's about 50 degrees. Sun about 46 degrees, but sunny here. The sun finally came up and kind of dried us out a little bit. I didn't get your call sign yet. I just turned the radio on.
WG2 Bravo. Okay, Dick out there in Rochester, New York. Yeah, the name here is Ed Echo Delta. Call is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. WB1 CEI. Located in northwestern Connecticut up here in the Berkshires. How's everything out west of us here, Rod? Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo. Dick, you still there?
Yes, I am. I didn't know if you got my transmission or not. I'm in Rochester on Lake Ontario. Can I have your call sign, please?
Yeah, it's Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, WB1 CEI. Yeah, the band is kind of just flipping on and off here. All right, you copy all right, Dick?
Yes. I have a good signal on you here in Rochester. No problem at all. See, I wonder why you didn't get too many stations coming back to you. No problem on your signal here, over.
All right, you're running about a 6 to a 7 back east here. Now, the band was running good there for a while. It just sort of dropped out there. So how's everything out there? Do you have any problems there with the weather?
We had a really heavy rain day before yesterday. Really heavy rain. A lot of flooding. A lot of basement flooding around here. We've been pretty lucky so far, considering all the weather all around the country. What's your QTH in your name? I'm not getting you here. WB1 CEI, is that it?
Yep, WB1 CEI. The name here is Ed Echo Delta. Northwestern Connecticut up in the Berkshires, QSL.
Okay, Ed, very nice. I didn't. I'm trying to. I got to look at when I type it. It gets pretty old. So here we go. All right. Well, good. Thanks for taking my check-in. So far the weather's good. I just turned 72, and I'm going to go ride my Harley. I've been riding all summer, as usual. But now that I just clicked another birthday ad, I want to go out and ride a little bit before I have to put it away. So it's got to warm up just a tad more. but I think I might be back today. My wife and I are retired. I'm a retired welder, and every day's a Saturday. Over.
All right, well, hey, happy birthday there, and enjoy the ride there. Yeah, because you won't be riding too much longer. Enjoy it all well you can while the weather's nice here, because the next thing you won't be riding in the snow.
No, I don't. I don't ride when it's really raining anymore. You know, it gets cold. But I still ride the second week of March. Between that and the first week of April, I start riding every year. And I've lived in Rochester all my life, except the 4 years I was in the Army, and I was in Alaska for 2.5 of those years, and I had a motorcycle. So, but when it gets cold, I don't ride. I put it away in that ham radio season I had over.
All right, well, that sounds good there. Hey, well, ride safe, be careful, watch out for them four-wheelers, four-wheel ones out there.
Yeah, so far so good. I stay away from. I ride a lot out in the. In the country here. I'm right on the south edge of Rochester here, so I'm quickly out. I volunteer at the Antique Wireless Museum in Bloomfield, New York. That's about 25 miles from here. I ride my motorcycle out there all the time. I have a link on my QRZ page if anyone's interested in the museum. Thanks for taking my check in that, and you have a good signal here in Rochester. WB1, CEI, not control, WG2B.
WG2B, all right, Dick, very good. Be safe, you and wife. Take care, be safe, drive right careful. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo in there for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Mobile, 6, portable, any station, anywhere. Kilo Bravo 2, Uniform Zulu Bravo Yankee, come on in.
Roger, this is Kilo Bravo 2, Uniform Zulu Yankee. My name is Brian, and we're back in the middle of Boston, Massachusetts.
Okay, Brian, up there in Massachusetts, how's everything up there? You guys got power where you are?
Yes, we do, Roger. We do got power. I'm actually mobile. Sorry, I didn't pronounce mobile, so I'm actually driving, trying to get parking.
All right, Brian, into mobile. Okay, well, you sound pretty good there. You're about a 5.5 down here into northwest Connecticut, way over east of you, west of you, over here in the Berkshires. Good to hear you, Brian. Hey, you drive safe out there and be careful, and thanks for coming back to me, okay? Up to Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, WB1 CEI. Name is Ed, over here in the Berkshires, QSL. Yep, that's it. Over here, QSL, and the QTH is northwest Connecticut, up here in the Berkshires, QSL.
Okay, Roger. Is that Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India?
Yes, sir.
Okay, Roger. Thanks a lot there. This is KB3UZY Mobile in Boston, Massachusetts, and you're about 5759 into the Mobile. 73, and many thanks.
All right, well, hey, thanks for coming by. Kind of losing you right now. Drive careful, be safe, and we'll talk to you again there. Have a great weekend. Be safe out there, you and the family. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
This is Alpha 2, Juliet, Quebec.
Alpha 2, Juliet, Quebec. Come on in.
Good morning. I think your name is Ed. This is Hal, Hotel Alpha Lima, and I'm located in Ithaca, New York, in Finger Lakes region of New York. It's a pretty short skip for us right now, Ed.
Okay, Hal, out there in Ithaca, New York there. The band just took a dive here for, well, it was good and nice and clear for a while. We were pretty busy, and then all of a sudden it almost dropped right out. But you're doing about a 5.6, 5.7 down southeast of you there, Hal, down here in northwest Connecticut. I'm over here in the Berkshires. How's everything out in Ithaca way?
Oh, Ithaca's enjoying a nice day today. Unlike the last few days, we've had some, like a lot of folks, probably like you guys, had a whole bunch of rain, and there's been some minor flooding around, and the lake is up probably a foot or so, which is a problem for those who live along the lake that have docks in particular. But otherwise, we're doing good. Otherwise, 21.055, and you're about a 5x9. You have a really nice signal here in upstate New York.
21055 up there. What do you want? Near Lake Ontario there, Hal, or Erie?
Yeah, we're about, I'm guessing, 60 miles south of Lake Ontario, on the shore of Cayuga Lake, one of the larger Finger Lakes.
Oh, okay, that's right. The Finger Lakes. All right, the 5 Finger Lakes. Yeah, that's a nice area up here. I used to fly up there into Messina quite often, and up there to. It's a nice area to fly up over there. It was really nice here. And we didn't get much. We got a lot of rain down here. We got about 2 inches of rain. We had no wind. We were supposed to have a lot of wind, but that all went south of us, down south of us and east of us. They really got hit pretty hard, especially out on the Cape out there. Talking to a guy out there. They got up to 94 mile an hour winds they clocked out there. There's still several 100,000 people out of power out east and south there. So we missed it all here. Just a lot of rain. Hope we don't get any more. Got to start drying out now. We are saturated here, Al.
Yeah, we are saturated here too. We're supposed to get some more rain starting tomorrow. Probably another inch or two, and that could be something of a problem. We didn't get any wind, which is fine, and I don't think we're going to get any wind with this new storm. But we really don't need any more rain right now, guys.
Yeah, we've got enough rain for everything for the winter here. All the ponds are right up, chock-a-block full. The brooks are right up. They're starting to run. They're running real high right now. And all the creeks, all the farm ponds, everything is really. We're in good shape right around here for moisture. There, we've had a ton of rain here this summer. Last year we were burnt right up, but this year we've had nothing but rain. But the grass is still growing. We have not had a frost yet, so everything is still green out there. The lawn looks really nice. And the leaves are starting to turn. Didn't have much color, and if they're turning, they're on their way down. So we're trying to stay ahead of the leaves here if I can. But outside of that, hey, everything's fine here. Hope everything's fine with you and the family up there. You all good?
Yeah, we're all doing good. Getting ready for winter. We haven't had a frost yet here either, although it was pretty close last night. And I think this weekend we're expecting a frost for sure. Supposed to be down to 20, and maybe even a little bit of snow. So it's beginning to move in on it. I'm not real thrilled with that, but that's the way it is upstate New York, and you got to get used to that sort of stuff. But otherwise, things are going good. Family's healthy and all doing well. And my wife and I are looking forward to going to some Cornell hockey games starting this weekend. Actually, we watched a couple last weekend too. So the hockey season is about to get started for us here, which is all good. Go ahead.
All right, well, good. I hope you get out there. We'll be able to get out now again and get around. Yep, everything's fine back here. No problem with everything. Got to go get my old booster shot there tomorrow. They finally found a place around here they're giving them, so I got to do that. Outside of that, everything's good. We're way out here in the country, right away from everything. We don't, no cities or nothing close by here, so just local people. But the only thing we do, we're kind of got inundated with city people. They moved out of the city. They moved to the country, but that's the way it goes. I guess they're all over the place right now. Everything around here has been sold. A lot of people sold their places, and they were grabbed right up just as fast as they put them on the market for some reason. But just nobody wants to live in the city anymore.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's the same as been going on here, too. The real estate market has just been nuts. This is a pretty small city, 25,000 people when the students are not here. When the students are back at Cornell and Ithaca College, the population doubles. So it's dominated by the university. Actually, that makes it an interesting place to live if you like that kind of an atmosphere. But apparently a lot of people do. So the real estate agencies and the real estate market just went absolutely crazy. I don't think it's slowing down much, although the available inventory is pretty small now. So the sales have obviously got to slow down a little bit. So yeah, folks finding that if they don't have to go to work, all the time and can work from home, that there are better places to live than the city. And I discovered that like about 40 years ago. But oh well. Yeah, I'm about to get my booster shot early next week. Finally got on the schedule, and I'm sort of ready to go. My wife has already had hers, so we're doing good. And life is sort of back to normal here in upstate New York. The COVID incidences are certainly present, but not overwhelming, and people are generally cautious and conservative. So we're doing just good. Glad all is well down there as well. Good.
Yep, all the same here too. There, we had one breakout in a nursing home, an assisted living place over about 15 miles from me here. They're kind of quarantined there. They've had, I don't know, they were doing good all through the whole thing last year, and then all of a sudden this year they let that Delta virus come through. They got a bunch of people got that, but outside of that, no, we're a small town, only about 2,500 people here. So I don't have to go anywhere. We stay home and. We get out once in a while, go out a little shopping here, probably once, twice a week and get out. But I always stay away from all the crowds and all that there. There's nothing to do around here anyway, so it's going to be good to play a little radio this fall here. We didn't travel any much. Don't do any travel. Did go to a wedding. My granddaughter get married up in Valencia there in New York there this weekend. Had a nice wedding up there, so that was nice to get out and get around. That's a small town. It's a small place upstate New York, so that was nice to get out and get around. So, we're all fine here. Everybody does what they're supposed to do. We'll make it through this somehow. Thanks a lot, Hal. You and the family take care. Be safe. Nice to talk to you.
You bet. Thanks much, Ed. Take care of yourself. 73. Talk to you later. So long.
73. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, this is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, and I want to thank everybody who came aboard here this morning. Now it's time to turn this over to W2GAR Ron out there and down there in New Jersey. Ron, if you're out there, go ahead and pick it up.
Okay, Ed, very good. Thank you for sitting in the chair for the past hour. Enjoy the beautiful fall day that Mother Nature is presenting to us. Thanks again. And I'll pick it up from here. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. The service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Okay, not hearing anything. Today is Thursday, October 28, 2021. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles. Mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please. Are there any portable, QRP, or mobiles? Mobile, QRP, or portable only?
This is Kilo Bravo 3, India Echo.
Kilo Bravo 3, India Echo. Instant service, go.
Roger, thank you very much. Operating QRP with a little Zygu G90 running 10 watts here from American Legion Post 275 in Glenarden, Maryland. Call here at the post is November 3, Tango Alpha Lima. November 3, the American Legion. It is currently 65 degrees, headed up to 69. They have a coastal flood watch in effect for Prince George's County, Maryland here, so I guess they're going to be expecting some rain. With that, I'll turn it back to you, sir. Thank you very much.
May I have a name, please?
Name here is Ken, Kilo Echo November. I'm sorry.
Okay, Ken. No need to be sorry. 10 watts is doing excellent job. Solid S8 in the northern part of New Jersey. Audio is excellent. from the facility there. And thank you again from checking in from us from that command center and operating QRP. Really nice signal, good audio. And just to let you know, I have zero noise level. So for you to be coming in at an S8, that would be equivalent to about 10 over 9 with normal noise floor level. Thanks, Ken, for being there, and thank you for joining us. Have a happy, safe day. 7-3.
Roger, 73. Stay safe, stay warm, stay dry. Kilo Bravo 3, India Echo.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, looking for mobile, QRP, or portable stations only at this time. Okay, not hearing anything. I'll open up the regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please, slowly.
Golf Lima Tango.
Victor Zulu Tango. Echo 3, Gold 4,
Okay, I got Golf Lima Tango, Victor Zulu Tango, and Golf Whiskey Mary. Any additional suffixes?
Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
Whiskey Yankee Charlie acknowledged. Okay, let's go with the Golf Lima Tango station, please.
This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. Ticket to ride 30552, 30552. And I'm not hearing much on 40 meters this morning. What's up with that?
Well, I came back in the radio room about 10 minutes ago, okay? I have the pan adapter on. There's one on 7212. 7212. We are on. That's it. I'm scanning from 7200 to 7310, and right now we are the only ones on. So the band has gone vacant. Everybody, I think, is enjoying the nice day. I can't say anything else, Gary. Back to you.
Well, that's one way to look at it. Either the band went screwy or everybody's out enjoying the nice weather. It's hard to tell which. But anyway, I'm running about 620 watts on my vertical, and I got a little concerned when I turned on the radio, and I thought, whoa, wait a minute. I just replaced a short piece of coax outside, and I thought, what's with this? But both antennas are not really picking much up this morning. So anyway, thank you for picking me up. And you are a solid 5.9 plus here in Lancaster County. Good morning, everyone, whoever is out there from November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Okay, Gary. And someone has joined us on the 40-meter band at 7223. So now there's three of us on within that scan that I have the spectrum analyzer on. So let's see, Lancaster County. So you're not probably not too far away from the Stroudsburg Railroad Station.
Say that again. Over.
And you said you're in Lancaster. You're not too far away from the Stroudsburg Railroad Station?
Oh, roger, roger. Yeah, not too far. It's just down Route 30 from us. I'm up in the town of Ephrata. And so I'd say, to get down there, maybe about 20 miles max.
Okay. Yeah, I was there last year, had a very enjoyable time. And then a friend of mine has a railroad car there, and he took me on the tour of that car, and then I took him out to dinner afterward. And I did stay overnight because it's a fairly long trip from here. And taking in all those events, I didn't want to miss everything and have a good night's sleep, so I stayed right down the street from the station down here. Thank you, Gary, for joining us today. QSL on 30552. Have a happy, safe fall day. 7-3.
Oh, 7-3s. And what's your QTH?
Northern part of New Jersey, 1/3 down from the top of the state, dead center, east and west, about 5 to 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. Does that help?
It sure does. Very familiar with the area. Thank you again for picking me up, and it's a beautiful day here, and we will enjoy. N3GLT saying 73.
Happy, safe day, 7-3. The station ending in Victor Zulu Tango.
Yes, good morning, Ron. W2DAR in New Jersey. This is W1 Victor Zulu Tango on Cape Cod. Number 1528. Number 1528. And we're going to sit here and listen for a while. Over to you, Ron. W2DAR. W1 Victor Zulu Tango.
Okay, QSL 1528. May I have a name, please?
Roger, it's Ben, Belgium, England, Norway. Belgium, England, Norway. Ben, go ahead.
Okay, Ben, very good, from Cape Cod. And I suspect you're having an absolutely beautiful fall day today, too.
Well, we're very thankful we put a generator in, all house generator, so it is not a typical fall day. We've had a pretty rough night, but things are quieting down. Go ahead.
Yes, I was speaking to someone at Massachusetts, Lancaster, Massachusetts, early this morning, and he told me that the storms have gone through. They had a lot of damage east of them, a lot of wind damage, a lot of trees down. So I'm wondering if you encountered some of those strong winds.
Yeah, we certainly did, Ron. We certainly did. I think most of the damage was southeast, which is, of course, Cape Cod. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining us today, and enjoy the absolutely beautiful fall day. 7-3, happy day.
7-3, Ron.
The station ending in Charlie Whiskey Mary.
The Victor Echo 3 Cold War Museum. Good morning.
Oh, that's a nice way to put the call sign. And good afternoon. At least at this location. But you may be well west of me. Might be still morning. How is it up north today?
Okay, we're a museum, actually, and we've opened up today. And there was not much going on, and I thought I'd try to get a radio check. We're transmitting 25 feet underground in a decommissioned nuclear bunker, and that's why it's called a Cold War Museum. Back to you, over.
I hope you have some fresh air. It's absolutely beautiful outside. I hope they're pumping that air into you. You were coming in between an S7 and an S9, and the audio is excellent. And I don't know. I don't think I'd want to be in a bunker today with such a beautiful fall day that we have. I've reserved that for some fall weather. Back to you.
Well, it's a museum, so we do a shift here, and we try to keep the equipment operating. The name is Fred. Over.
Okay, thank you for the name, Fred. Very good. Well, the signal's good. The station's working well, and hopefully the museum gets lots of attendance to warrant all the effort to keep things going. Have a good day, Fred, and thank you for joining us. 7-3.
73, Ron. 3DW.
The station ending in Whiskey Yankee Charlie, please.
Yes, good afternoon, K1WYC, and I got some RF in here. I can hear it on one of my radios. That's no good, but I'll fix it. But what I'm working on, this is Bob, K1WYC, ECARS 1823, and I just put my 991 back in. I had it upstairs when my wife was alive, and she had Parkinson's, so I could work on the radio. But I can hear myself coming out of something over here, and I hope the audio is okay to you. Back to net, K1WYC.
Okay, Bob. Well, your audio, your first level audio, the intended one, is doing fine. 5/9, and I can hear the very close echo in the background where RF is getting into one of the speakers there or something like that. So that's clearly heard, but it's not overwhelming compared to your direct audio. Back to you, Bob.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Well, I'll fix it because I just hooked up this 991 down here, and I've been using QRP all the time, so I never heard anything. But I'll fix it. That's for sure. Thanks a lot. This is K1WYC, clear with net.
Okay, Bob, thank you for joining us, and have a happy, safe day. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please, slowly.
Charlie, Oscar, India.
Lima, X-ray, Lima.
Bravo, Victor, Tango.
I got Lima, X-ray, Lima, Bravo, Victor, Tango. Any additional suffixes for ECARS?
Charlie, Oscar, India.
Okay, we'll go with that. The Lima, X-ray, Lima station. Good afternoon.
Alrighty, good afternoon. Call is November 2, Lima, X-ray, Lima. Name is Bob, and location is Forked River, New Jersey. Nothing new here today. It's kind of a overcast, gray, cloudy day, but at least the temperature is reasonably pleasant, and well, we'll see what the next couple days and the weekend bring. Hope everybody's doing well, and that's about it. Just wanted to check in to support the net. So back over to net control, November 2, Lima, X-ray, Lima.
Okay, Bob, and the reason for a little delay, you said it's overcast and cloudy, okay. I agree with you. I just turned the camera on at our shore house, which we're above you. I know where you are. We're a mile above Seaside Heights on the Barrier Island, 12 foot off the Barnegat Bay, and it's overcast. I agree. The dock is dry, okay. The camera's looking at the water front side of the downstairs of the house, captures the entrance door to see if anybody has come to visit us, and then the other half, the left hand, is looking out all the windows right at the Barnegat Bay, looking at the boat and the docking for the jet skis right along the dock. So it's dry. There hasn't been any rain, according to what I see, and it is overcast. I confirm your weather report, Bob. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, very good. Yeah, no rain today. We had a little bit yesterday, but nothing crazy. And that's about it. Yeah, water's high in the lagoon, though. Seen that a lot the last couple weeks. My neighbor actually had to move his kayak off his dock because he has one lower section of his dock where he had the kayak, and the water was coming over top of that. So anyway, but we'll survive it. And that's about it. So I'll shoot it back over to you and say 7-3. November 2, Lima, X-ray, Lima.
Okay, Bob, and rain tomorrow and Saturday is the forecast from WeatherBug this morning. And yep, indeed, high tide. I'm looking at the water along the docks on West Bayview Avenue in Ocean Beach 3. And yeah, it's high tide right now. Happy day, Bob, and thank you for joining me. Have a safe one. 7-3. The station ending in Bravo, Victor, Tango, please.
Good afternoon, Ron. Call is Whiskey 2, Bravo, Victor, Tango. Name is Herb. We're located in Piscataway, New Jersey. 20601 for the log. Just want to check in and say hello. I'm waiting for a serviceman to come and fix a brand new refrigerator I just bought about 6 months ago. And he just called and said he's going to be here in half an hour. So I guess that cuts my listening time on ECARS a little bit short. W2DAR, W2BVT.
Okay, Herb. It has to be ground wave, solid S8 to an S9. That's an excellent signal for ground wave because we're way too close on 40 meters. QSL 20601. Let me just turn it back to you.
Very good, Ron. Appreciate it. Incidentally, I heard your last QSL. It's central Jersey here. Crystal clear sky, not a cloud in the sky. Enjoy, and good talking to you, Ron. W2DAR, W2BVT, off the cliff.
Okay, the cloudy weather must be south of you. I'm looking outside right now. Not a cloud in the sky. I see no leaf motion, so there's no wind that I can see. Oh, a little bit of a puff, and I don't know what the temperature is. I don't have that on the monitor right now, but we should hit 60 today. It's a fall day. Probably an appropriate temperature for this time of the year. Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS today. Enjoy the weather, and hopefully the cloud stays south of you. Have a happy day, Herb.
73, Ron.
This is W2DAR net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please. Slowly.
Charlie, Oscar, India. Alpha, Alpha.
I got Oscar, India, and Alpha, Alpha. Any additional suffixes for ECARS?
Charlie.
Victor, Victor, Victor.
Victor, Victor, Victor. And I know there's another one I heard in there.
Charlie, Oscar,
Bravo, Quebec, Victor.
Bravo, Quebec, Victor, and there was another one in there.
Charlie, Oscar, India.
I think it was Charlie, Oscar, India. That's a familiar suffix. Okay, that's 5, so let's go through that before the propagation changes on us. The Oscar, India station, please.
Yeah, it's Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie, Oscar, India, Ron. Ted, Tango Echo Delta here in southern West Virginia. ECARS number 8463.
Okay, QSL 8463, Southern West Virginia. Got you logged in. Anything else I can help you with today?
Yeah, I think I heard you say one time you worked for the fire department up there.
I am presently an active member of the East Hanover Fire Department. I joined March 17, 1964. Okay, still active. I am not allowed to fight active fires anymore or attend the cleanup activities after we go to a recall, because our town insurance will not cover me after age 70, and I am 78. So I am now in the business portion of the fire department, and that keeps me an active member. I am their New Jersey State Secretary for the Firemen's Exempt Association, and I'm on the relief committee, and I work at the firehouse when we have events. So that's the extent of my activities today, but still active. Back to you.
Oh, yeah, well, I worked on ambulances and dispatched at 911, the Mercer County 911 Center, for 25 years before I took my pension and retired, so I dispatched a lot of fires. I'll tell you one thing, when you page out all those little volunteer fire departments, like hitting a beehive with a stick. Those guys are sure on it. They like to use the radio, but you got to have them. Bless them. We had 9 volunteer fire departments and only 2 paid fire departments, so those guys really made the difference. There was a lot of help and a blessing to the county. Anyway, back to you, Ron. KCA2.
Okay. Well, my feeling right now is that I will acknowledge retirement from the fire department when I am riding horizontally on the hose bed of that fire truck.
I got you on that. Yeah, those guys are dedicated. They really were. But anyway, they really made the system work in our county, because we only had 2 paid and 9 volunteers. So the volunteers made it work. Thanks again, 73, and hope everybody does good. KC8COI.
Well, all I can say, it's in our blood. I am the first father to have both of my sons active on the fire department alongside of me. And so that's a great thing, a great feeling that we have in this household. Thanks for being there. Have a happy day. And QSL on 8463. Happy day. Stay safe.
73, KC8COI.
The station ending in Alpha Alpha, please.
Very good, Ron. Because Alpha Charlie 2, Alpha Alpha. The name is Nick, Winchester, New Hampshire. Today, the sun shining, nice blue sky, 49 degrees, light by wind. Back to you.
Okay, very good. Nice signal from New Hampshire today. And I think most of the northeastern seaboard finally is getting a nice fall day. And it looks like next week we're going to drop down to more accommodating time of the year temperatures. So indeed, we all are aware of what's coming. And the last couple of days we got a lot of rain here. The ground is fully moisture saturated, and we're all set to receive some frost. Back to you.
Very good, Ron. Well, it looks like you had the same kind of water we had. We had 3 days of rain and I think we're going to have a cool temperature. So talking about a mild winter, so I'm hoping that's right. Anyhow, I just want to jump in and say hi. ECARS number is 20803, and you have yourself a good afternoon, Ron. W2DARAC2AA.
Okay, well, thank you for joining us today. Have a happy, safe day. QSL and 20803. Happy days. Stay safe. Station ending in Victor, Victor, Victor.
Yeah, this is Kilo 3, Victor, Victor, Victor. Good. I don't know, what is it, afternoon? Yeah, it's afternoon. Good afternoon to everybody. This is, I'm in my RV at Greenbrier State Park in Maryland, and you're about the only people we hear on the band. There's some here and there, but not much activity. We do have a number, but however, we left the number at home, and I don't remember it. So we're camped out in our RV. It's a little 20-foot trailer, and this afternoon we're going to pack our stuff up and head home, which is in Mount Airy, Maryland. And the handle here is Ernie. So back over to net control. You might give me your call letters. Thank you. Over.
Okay, Ernie, the station call sign here is Whiskey 2 Delta Alpha Radio, W2, Daughters of the American Revolution. You are a solid S9, audio's excellent from the RV in Maryland, and nice, unique call sign. I do know another station that's similar to that, okay, and he lives up in Vermont, over by Lake Champlain, and it's N3 November 0 Victor 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 Jimmy, and I've not heard him on quite recently, and he was one of the net controls for the Rooster Net in the morning, and also was the former webmaster for our website for the Roosters. Well, thank you, Ernie. It's a nice signal. Have a safe drive back, and enjoy the absolutely beautiful fall day. 7-3, Ernie.
Okay, 73 to you also, and we'll have to look for him on the band here. We're enjoying the colors that are just starting to come out. We've taken a number of pictures. We've got my XYL and my dog here with me, and we've been here about 3 days, and they're calling for rain tomorrow. So we were going to stay till tomorrow, but we've spent one night here in the rain, so I think what we're going to do is pack up this afternoon and head back home, which is not far away. We're only about maybe an hour's drive. And there's a beautiful area here. Greenbrier State Park in Maryland is just a terrific area. It's our favorite park, and we get a lot of we spend a lot of time up here. We spent a lot of time with our kids, and now they're grown, and they occasionally bring their kids up here. So 73 to everybody on the net, and we're going to probably QSY and look around the band some. Back to net, K3VVV.
Okay, Ernie, very good. I just turned on the rear house camera, which is looking out at the orchard way out beyond the barn here. And the trees surrounding the orchard, just in the last couple of days, have started to turn color. There's one that's absolutely an orange-red color, beautiful. And, of course, the dogwood trees are in deep, solid red. Bright sunshine right now in the backyard. Your signal is so good and the audio is so good. And since you're in the RV, I assume you're running 100 watts. What is the radio you're using, and what antenna are you using? Because you're doing a superb job.
Tell you the truth, everybody wants to use a vertical or end fed or something. I'm using a quarter wave, half wave dipole, that's up. The center is about 10 feet, and the ends are about 8 feet. And I'm running 90 watts out of a FT990, which is a nice little rig for portable work. It's built fairly well. And let's see, she was at home. We have another rig. We keep this one in a suitcase full of foam, and I'm going to reorganize it. We have a Linko DM330 power supply with it, and we keep a set of headphones and a key for when we want to work CW. And we're going to work on, when we get home, we're going to work on compacting some of this stuff so we can fit it more into the suitcase, because we tend to have an overflow a plastic box that we keep things in. So that's pretty much the story here. This rig seems to tune well into that half-wave dipole, and I'd like to have something that I could go to 20 in the evening with, or 80, but that's going to be a challenge, I think. So that's how things are going. You have a beautiful signal in here. Your S9 all the way. Sound really great audio. And back over to you, K3 Victor.
Okay, Ernie, very good. Now I expect no less. Center top halfway dipoles on each end. They're talking to each other, and this one is tuned exactly to this frequency. It was made for this frequency, and is up 5/8 of a wavelength at the feed point. And I assume, like I have here, you probably have a 1-to-1 balance between your coax feed line and the feed point to the center tap of the dipole. Well, thank you, Ernie, for being there. Have a safe 1-hour trip back home. And you're right, rain tomorrow and possibly most of the day Saturday. But it looks like it's going to be dry, cooler, partially sunny on Sunday for the children going out trick-or-treating. As long as they wear warm clothes, the temperature is going to be dropping. Have a happy, safe day, Ernie.
Yeah, you also enjoy, get out and enjoy the weather some. And we're going to, like I say, we're going to rest up after eating lunch here, and then we'll probably hitch up and take off, because we were going to stay till tomorrow. We have reservations till tomorrow, but well, I want to get home. I do some gardening, and I have some potted plants that I want to move into my indoors, so that'll help us get ready for possible frost. The frost has been holding off. We normally get frost the middle of October, so that's the way it goes, I guess. Just one of those years. W2DAR K3 Victor 73.
Okay, Ernie, and thank you. This is the first time contact between the two of us. So don't be a stranger. I have the net every Monday and Thursday from 1200 to 1300 today. Happy day and safe return back to the home site. Okay, the station ending in Bravo, Quebec, Victor, please.
This is Kilo 4, Bravo, Quebec, Victor. The number here is 40222.
QSL 40222. May I have a name and a location, please?
My name is Chris, Charlie Hotel Romeo, India Sierra. I'm near Merritt, North Carolina. That's near New Bern. And let's see, I'm running 7300, running 100 watts and a dipole about 20 feet up, oriented east and west.
Okay, Chris, very good. Solid S8 signal. Audio is excellent, as it always is from the 7300s. And thank you for joining us today. Is there anything else I could help you with down at the North Carolina area? And I understand that you folks are running a bit cool today.
It's cooled off a little bit here. It's still sunny out, and I'm also with a volunteer fire department for 20 years.
Well, thank you, brother. 20 years, wow. It took me 25 to get to the point where you could become a life member. And that was a long time ago, since I joined in 64. I don't know where all the years went. Okay, you know, just thinking about it now, I think it's been such a prominent, dominant portion of my lifetime, and you know, and the family here that the years go by. Well, as long as you're still active, okay. The past doesn't really mean much. I think, you know, once you retire and you think back, then you recall that. But no, it's in my blood. That's all I could say, Chris. Back to you.
Yeah, I know what you mean. My wife's also involved too, and I've been the assistant chief for probably almost 20 years, and also an EMT. But we're very sparsely populated down here, so we really are the first responders down here.
Okay, well, thank you for your service. We lost one last week. We had a house fire, an older lodge-type home in the center of town. Apparently smoking, you know, in the middle of the night, a bedroom fire. They got two of the elderly people out, but the one in that bedroom, he perished. We don't have that much loss of life. It's been a long, long time, but we had one last week, just to let you know that those things still happen. No fire detectors in that house.
Well, fortunately, we haven't had any structure fires in this district, but we run a lot of medical. Probably 70%, 80% of our calls are medical, and just a few traffic accidents.
Yeah, I stayed with the fireman side of it all my life. Those other folks, I have envy for all the effort that they have to put into to saving people's lives. So I've got it well defined to staying in the fire department. Well, thank you, Chris, for being here, and QSL on 40222. Have a happy, safe day. Thanks for joining us.
It's good talking to you. This is Kilo 4, Bravo, Quebec, Victor, clear to the net.
Happy day, Chris. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please. Slowly.
Recheck, K1WYC.
Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, I got the recheck, and I got a Juliet Tango Alpha. Any additional suffixes, please?
Romeo Juliet.
Romeo Juliet, acknowledged. Any additional?
Sierra Sierra Alpha.
Sierra Sierra Alpha, acknowledged. Any additional? Okay, let's go with the recheck first. Kilo 1, Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
Yes, this is Bob, K1WYC. And as you can hear, there's no noise in the background. And explain that when I'm on my FT2000 Yaesu, no problem. I go on the 991, I got a problem. And as I was sitting here and thinking, the 2000's on its own power supply. So I'm going to put the 991 on its power supply instead of the same power supply that's being used for the other pieces. Maybe that'll work. Thanks for the recheck. K1WYC.
Okay, Bob. 10/9. Let me pause for a second. I got an S1 noise level. Okay, it's come. I had 0 noise level start at the net. It's up to S1, which is basically nothing. Okay, very good. Well, hopefully you find out what that inconsistency is and get it straightened out. And if you do, you're welcome to give it a try here and check in, recheck again. Have a good day. Hope find that difficulty. The station ending in Juliet Tango Alpha, please.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Good morning. Seems to be a theme of the fire department here today. Hi. Name here is Tim, Tango, India, Mexico, located near York, Pennsylvania. And many years ago, ago, when I was in high school and in college, I was on the volunteer fire department here at home, and I ended Peace Corps for a couple of years, and then when I came back, I just didn't pick it all up again. I got busy with other stuff. But you know, the guy who got me into the fire department was a ham radio operator. He was 5 years older than I was, and we were always I was kind of like tagging along with him for a lot of different things, for ham radio, and then later, you know, with the fire department. It's interesting how hams, a lot of hams are working, you know, with the fire departments, and also a lot of hams enjoy trains. I don't know if there's a connection between all three of them. All right, back to you. Thank you for doing the net. Beautiful day here, and you did a great job with the net. I've been listening for about an hour now, and the previous net control and you are doing a great job. K3JTA, clear.
Okay, Tim, great signal from York, Pennsylvania, and I'm sure you've been at the Harley-Davidson plant, where I, in 1995, picked up a brand new ordered motorcycle that Willie G. Davidson personally designed. So we enjoyed that for a short period of time before graduating to a Gold Wing, which is out in the garage now because the wife didn't feel that comfortable on the Harley, wasn't that big, and we do long traveling times. Now, what did you say for related hobbies or interests with a fireman?
Yeah, just before I forget, I just bought a 2021 Honda Rebel 500, and I've been enjoying that out here in the back roads of Lancaster and York counties. Yeah, so my buddy is a ham radio friend. He got me into the fire department back home, and there were two other hams in the area, husband-wife duo. One was an EMT, and the other one, actually paramedic, and the other one was on the fire department out there in Sixth and out in Cecil, PA, I believe it is. And this is back when I lived south of Pittsburgh. And so, yeah, ham radio and a fire department, at least in my life, that was how I got involved with the fire department. I missed it. It was a lot of fun. Well, I learned a lot. But then, yeah, the trains. I know there are a lot of hams who are really into trains. It seems like every other week somebody talks about trains, and you know, I was out on my new motorcycle, just joyriding out there. I came across one of the ham clubs with all these beautiful Yagi antennas and all around this little old schoolhouse. And there was a car there, so I walked up and knocked on the door, and here, you know, I spent an hour talking to this fella in there. And, but anyway, subject of trains came up. So, anyway, all right, back to you, K3JTA.
Okay, that's ironic, and the trains are up. I'm in the northwest corner of the house, first floor. It's roughly it's a 10 by 14 room. Above me, okay, 1 foot down from the ceiling, extending 1 foot out from the wall, is a shelf going all the way around, and that's loaded with all Lionel trains, backlit with LEDs against the inside corner of the wall. And the one on the north wall is the New York Central system. Those cars are 18 inches long. It's the complete set with the J3 Dreyfuss tender engine. And then on the east wall is a combination of Chessie and BSNF. And my treasured south wall is my Chessie system. All the Chessie Lionel cars. That's a 14-foot length of cars sitting above me. And then on the west wall is the Lackawanna MUs, the electrified cars from years ago that I took every day to New York City, the electrified passenger cars on the Erie Lackawanna system. So I am surrounded by trains, and then in the bookcase behind me are my collectibles. I have my father-in-law's first train set that he ordered from A.O. Schwartz in New York City in 1924. I've got the complete template his setup in the bookcase behind me. I have the hard cardboard container that came from A.O. Schwartz with the brown wrapping paper and the jute cord. Everything was saved. I've got the sales slip and everything. And that's from Diane's father, and that's a 1924 Lionel template set in the bookcase. So I am surrounded by trains, amateur radios, and fire department memorabilia. The classic thing over by the fire department awards is I have not sewn it onto my uniform, but, you know, for each 5 years you get a slanted gold stripe, and that goes on your left-hand sleeve. Well, this goes from my wrist to my elbow. A lot of gold five-year markers. Back to you, Tim.
Yeah, Roger. Well, good for you. I know just from my experience there on the fire department in a short time. It was 6 years. You know, I learned a lot about myself. You know, and lots of challenges, physical and mental challenges. You know, and yeah, it was great. I really enjoyed it. Lots of fraternity there. You know, you take care of each other and you get to know families and whatnot. So, yeah, good on you for doing that. And the last thing I'll say about that is that there was a fellow who had been in that fire department for a long time, like you. He was he was in the business end of it again. You know, his job was mostly to run the bingo. Hi. But the thing is that his name was Earl Knight. Earl Knight with a K. I thought that was so cool. I'll never forget him. He was a great guy, and I still remember some of the things he told me. It's just incredible. All right, Ben. I'm sure you've had that impact on younger guys who are there now or who since passed along. And I said that was the last thing I was going to say. We lost an old farmhouse down the road here. It was taken over by the county and made a park into it. 6 years ago, the barn burned down, and this past storm we had a lightning strike on it, and the fire department got there too late. It was already fully involved, and so anyway, it's very interesting. All right, 73. Sorry to hear about your loss of life over there, but 73. I'm not going to respond to anything else you say because you have a net to run and I just keep rolling along here. All right, 73. You have a great day. W3DAR K3JTA 73.
Okay, Tim, very good. Thank you for joining us today. Don't be a stranger. And stay safe. 73. The station ending in Romeo Juliet, please.
Yeah, W3, Romeo Juliet. The name is Rich, and I'm near Bethlehem, Pennsylvania, and you're 5'9", over.
Okay, Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. Do you know a fellow by the name of Ron, W3LPR or K3LPR?
No, I don't.
Okay, he lives in Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. He's a devoted Roosternet person early in the morning, and I know him fairly well. We both went to RCA Technical Institute, a little different years in New York City to our first stage of becoming electrical engineers. Okay, very good, Rich. A nice signal from Bethlehem, and I suspect you got such a beautiful fall day as we have right now.
Yeah, it's magnificent. It's really nice. And I was just outside, but I came in to see if I could scrounge up lunch. And looking out the window here, it's a beautiful sunshine, and it's a perfect temperature, perfect fall day.
Okay, Rich, and thank you for joining us from Bethlehem. My father ordered a lot of steel and a lot of metal alloys from the plants that built up Bethlehem, Pennsylvania years ago. My father was supervisor of the machine shops at Thomas Alva Edison Industries in West Orange, New Jersey. And I can remember him telling me how fond he was of ordering the very good quality metals from Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. and around the Christmas time, all the containers that arrived around Christmas time that were glass within a box.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I am about 10 miles south of Bethlehem. And for a while, for like 10 years, I worked for Bethlehem Steel, which is in the city, their headquarters. I worked at their Homer Research Laboratory, doing research for them, and lived through the era where it began to decline. The management wasn't any good. The international conditions weren't favorable, and the company went kaput. So I got out of there a little bit before that because I saw it coming. And that's about it. Over.
Okay, well, way back, my father was really happy with the products that he got from them, and there was a lot of orders coming from the Edison corporations, and I remember the smile in his face when those Christmas packages started to arrive with all the adult liquid that was inside those glass bottles. They were very generous to their major customers. Thanks, Rich, for being there. Have a happy, safe afternoon.
Okay, I'll be listening along. Good afternoon.
The station ending in Sierra Alpha, please.
Yeah, this is Carl KO4SSA.
Okay, and did you say their name was Carl?
Yeah, that's correct. Charlie Alpha Romeo Lima.
Okay, Carl, and so I got K04 Sierra Alpha. Your location, please.
Yeah, we're in Virginia Beach, and I actually have an ECARS number, but this is the first time I've checked in since getting it. So I got it sometime last week, and things were busy.
Okay, very good, Carl. And how's the weather at Virginia Beach today? I remember that from many years ago because I used to be stationed at NOB.
Oh yeah. It seems like 3/4 of the country is in the military down here. We're at, what are you looking at here? 64 degrees. Wind is 2 knots. Coming in a little bit from the east, so blows a lot of water into the canals and whatnot. So I think in another couple of hours, well, another day, I'm going to have a tiny bit of flooding back here. So that's what I have in my future, but it's cool and a beautiful fall day, very mild compared to New England where I grew up, and no precipitation, so we're doing just fine.
Okay, Carl, very good. Well, that was my last appointment, my last vessel I was on while I was in the Navy, and that was on a vessel that you are well aware of. It was commissioned as CVAN-65, which is better known as the USS Enterprise nuclear aircraft carrier. I got on her right after shakedown for a very important event in the history of the United States, a very serious event, and that was the nuclear missile conflict with Cuba. And I was in Comm Central radio room, and during my off period times, I would spell the receiver reception operator at the 011 level for him to take a break, and I handled downlink aircraft communications for a pilot that you know, Lieutenant John McCain. And he and I became quite good friends. We both love scrambled eggs with ketchup on it. And so that ended my career in the Navy, and I was discharged in January 1964. Back to you, Carl.
Yeah, very good. We're just ending up with more and more commonalities here. I really enjoyed hearing the memories of volunteer fire departments, and I joined my local volunteer fire department when I was 16, mostly out of boredom because my parents were both very intellectual, and their idea of a good Saturday evening was each on the separate side of the living room with their own book. curled up. And I was an only child and a young boy, so that did not sit well with two parents who liked books. So I had to do something to burn the energy off, and so that's what I did, and dovetailed into the rest of my life. I never became an electrical engineer like you guys, but I did study material science and engineering. So that was my bachelor's degree there. And then the trains. My mother was very taken by the Great Northern Railway. And we still have all of the HO scale. We did HO scale. The Lionel stuff and the really large stuff, the O scale, takes up a tremendous amount of room. So you can some people that's not accessible to. So we did the Modular Rail Club in Maine, and she was a fan of the Great Northern equipment, and we have boxes and boxes of it somewhere that are destined for me one day. So that'll be it for me for the moment. I'll send it back to you with net control, and of course, thank you for your service. And it's fun, the stories you come up with as you go through life there. KO4SSA.
Okay, Carl, very good. Yeah, and got a wee bit of a surprise comment to make to you. We had two Lionel sets running along underneath the Christmas tree last year. We have a rather large living room here, and one is the Pennsylvania Railroad, and the other one is the Christmas one from Lionel. And so when we cleaned everything up, we picked up the Christmas tree and put that outside, picked up the stand, and put that in the garage. But I didn't touch the two train sets. I was hoping Diane wouldn't say anything. She didn't. So, believe it or not, okay, the two train sets are still there all year long. Boy, did the year go fast. And all we have to do now is bring the Christmas stand out of the garage and go get our tree. We'll do that in about a month from now. But the two Lionel train sets, the Polar Express and the freight train, Pennsylvania freight train set, are still there. And every now and then, the controllers are sitting on the mantle to the fireplace. All I have to do is plug in the power supplies and turn the controllers on, and we're off and running. So they stayed in that corner of the living room all year long. We don't use that portion of the house that much, but it's a big living room. And I never thought I'd get away with keeping it for 365 days. It worked, Carl.
That's wonderful. Yeah, I have a rather large living area in my house as well, the way it was renovated, and I've got so my shack is about a 8-foot interior side of the wall where it's not interfering with the rest of the living room and the dining room. It does tend to spread out a little bit, but I'm in the process of trying to contain it a bit more. But yeah, I have some hopes of being able to rig up something with the HO trains. I have two young daughters, and they're at the perfect age where they can enjoy that. Okay, back to net there, KO4SSA.
Okay, Carl, and I have a granddaughter, 8 years old. She'll be 9 in May, and she enjoys running the train sets almost as much as me. I'll be honest with you. Thanks for being there, and have a very safe day, and thank you for joining us on ECARS. Happy day, Carl.
Thank you. Back to you.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Sierra, Delta, Quebec.
Whiskey.
Yankee Romeo Echo.
Okay, there were multiple check-ins coming in at once, but I did hear a Yankee Radio Echo, and with the 3 minutes remaining, we'll see how many I can get within that. The Yankee Radio Echo, please.
Yes, net control, thank you very much. This is Whiskey Alpha 3, Yankee Romeo Echo, in the holy city of Brooklyn.
gentlemen. And just doing a check out of one of my field radios. I'm not in the field. I'm on the home QTH antenna. But just checking out that my Papa Romeo Charlie 320 at about 20 watts is working properly on 40 meters and on lower sideband. It's normally an upper sideband only radio, but it's been modded for lower sideband, so I wanted to make sure that things were working properly before I take it out in the field in about 15 days. This is WA3YRE, name is Brett, Bravo Romeo Echo Tango Tango, over.
Okay, Brett, where's your location?
Yeah, the Holy City of Brooklyn, sir, the Holy City of Brooklyn.
Okay, very good. And you should have an absolutely superb day today, too.
Yeah, it's it seems fairly nice out, although I haven't stepped out, but it looks good through the window.
Okay, yeah, it's a beautiful, absolutely beautiful fall day. Well, thank you for being here. Solid S9 signal. Audio is excellent. And thank you for checking in with us at ECARS today. Have a happy day.
You too, sir. WA3YRE out.
Okay, is there another check-in for ECARS?
Juliet Alpha Whiskey.
Radio Charlie. There's a mobile in there. A mobile has priority. Go.
Whiskey 8 Sierra Uniform November, Ron Wayne in Roanoke.
Okay, nice signal from Roanoke. Instant service, go.
Yeah, hi Ron. I know you're right at the end of your shift, so I won't hold it. I just wanted to check in, wish you a good day. Roanoke is overcast, 61 degrees, and we're supposed to get rain here in a few hours. Rain today and tomorrow, and maybe clear up on Saturday. So anyway, it's not too bad right now, just coming in from playing pickleball. Got it in before the rain. WASUM, go ahead, Ron.
Okay, very good. Great signal from Roanoke, and we'll be getting the rain tomorrow and Saturday. So have a happy day. Drive carefully since you're mobile. Let me sneak in one more check-in. I've got 1 minute to go. Additional check-in for ECARS.
Juliet Alpha Whiskey.
Queen Bravo X-ray.
Okay, let's go with the November Mike Fox, please.
This is Kilo 1 November Mike Fox. Good afternoon. Name is Dennis in New Hampshire. It's been a little bit since we've spoken. Over.
Okay, Dennis. And you should be enjoying the beautiful fall day today, too. You're close enough to me.
Yeah. After the wind and the rain we had, this is great. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, you have the prestigious tail feathers of my 1 hour of net control. So, since you have those prestigious tail feathers, do me a favor. Don't sit back too far in a chair and crush those beautiful tail feathers. That's a comment we always make on the Rooster Net early in the morning. So that's a carryover to ECARS. Very good, Dennis. Well, thank you for being with me today. And that ends my 1 hour of net control. And the folks that missed me today, I'll be on from 12 to 1300 on Monday again. And you can check in with me then. So let me turn it over to your next able net controller, which will be Ed Echo Delta. And his call sign is November 2 Echo Delta Whiskey. Pick it up, Ed. Have a nice day.
All right, sir. Thank you very much, Ron. Sounds like you had a great net, as usual. 73s, and thank you for running that net. Welcome, everybody, to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net from 7.255. The name here is Ed, Echo Delta. Our call sign, November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. We're located in southwestern New York. Let's see, we're looking for any mobile traffic, QRP stations, any priority traffic. At this time, please give ECARS a call. Okay, ECARS open to regular check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Juliet Alpha Whiskey.
Whiskey November 3, India.
Okay, we have a Whiskey Alpha 3, Juliet Alpha Whiskey, I believe, and a 3 India, Whiskey November 3 India. I got those two. Is there anybody else?
Bravo 2 Echo Oscar Delta.
Echo Oscar Delta. Give me your full call sign, please.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Echo Oscar Delta, WB2EOD.
All right, sir, we got you on deck too. Stand by. Whiskey Alpha 3, Juliet Alpha Whiskey, I believe. Welcome, sir. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon, Ed. This is Whiskey Alpha 3, Juliet Alpha Whiskey. Jeff over here in Titusville, Pennsylvania, in Crawford County. We've got 52 degrees and the sun is shining. It's a beautiful day, and was out working in the barn and looked at the watch and said, oh my gosh, I got to get in there and get on the ECARS before it's over. So, hey, don't want to hold it, so everybody have a blessed day. Talk to everybody tomorrow. WA3JW back to net.
Yeah. Okay, Jeff, thank you very much for checking in. Appreciate it. Have a blessed day yourself. Stay safe and play a lot of radio. Okay, next is Whiskey November 3 India. Welcome aboard, sir. Go ahead.
Good morning, Ed. Name here, or good afternoon. Chibas, I'm used to the morning shift. Good afternoon. Name here is Nate, November Alpha Tango Echo, located in Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania, where we're having 61 degrees. It's very nice outside. Went to the store, came back, and had a really exciting day, but a few things got done. Anyway, wanted to say hello and check in, blow the dust off the antenna. So anyway, November 2 EDY WN3I.
Comment.
Comment, go ahead, sir.
Nate, you blew the dust off the antenna. You're 30 over 9 here at East Hanover. Have a good day.
Thanks. Yeah, you're 20 over.
Okay, we got some heavy hitters here today. Nate, you're 5'9" plus here into southwestern New York on a very old and stingy radio. Yaesu FT 101 Zulu Delta. Sounding very good, Nate. And also Jeff, earlier, the first call, he was 5'9" plus too there, QSL.
Roger, you're 5'8", 5'9", depending on what QSB is doing at a given second. You're sounding good down here. Have a good night, Ed. Take care and stop by on Monday morning. We'll talk to you between 10 and 11. WN3I.
All right, thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Stay safe, play a lot of radio, and hopefully we'll catch you. I'll give you a shout on your net there. Take care. Okay, Whiskey Bravo 2 Echo Oscar Delta. Welcome aboard, sir. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, Whiskey Bravo 2 Echo Oscar Delta. Name is Roy Rome, Ontario Yankee. I am in southern, let me reduce the mic gain here. I'm in southern New Jersey. I'm testing out a rig that we are helping to move in the state. This is a ICOM 746 Pro. Over.
Yeah, okay. All right, Roy. Well, let 746 Pros give me a 5'9" plus signal into southwestern New York, and for my hearing, it's excellent audio. QSL.
All right, thank you. I can hear you. You can hear me. I think we have proven the point. We'll put this radio back in the box for a couple of more tests. Put it back in the box and list it.
Okay, Roy, very good. Yep, sounding good, no problem, good signal, good audio. Thank you, sir, for checking the ECARS, and have yourself a safe and great day. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo Bravo 3, India Echo, QRP.
November 4, Papa Lima Charlie.
Kilo Bravo 3, India Echo, QRP.
Kilo Charlie 1, Papa Echo.
Okay, gentlemen, we have four gentlemen on deck here. We got a mobile, got a QRP, got a Papa Lima Charlie, and a Papa Echo. All right, hopefully I got some of that right. All right, mobile station, welcome aboard, sir. Can you please give me your full call sign?
Good afternoon, Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra. Ernie here in Connecticut. How are you?
Okay, Bernie from Connecticut. I have a Whiskey Alpha 1 Alpha Echo Sierra mobile. You're 5 and 6, 5-6 here into southwestern New York, sir. Sounding very good on such a great day. QSL.
Roger, Roger. A little bit of scratching noise up here in Connecticut. Looks like we got some more storm coming. Thanks for picking me up. Have a wonderful day, 73.
You too, sir. Thank you for checking the ECARS. Stay safe and have a lot of fun. Okay, the QRP station. Go ahead, sir. Welcome aboard to ECARS.
Thank you very much, sir. Name here is Ken, Kilo Echo November. Call is Kilo Bravo 3, India Echo. I'm transmitting from the November 3 Tango Alpha Lima station that is located in our American Legion Post 275 in Glenarden, Maryland. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good, Ken. With the QRP station, KB3 India Echo. You're giving me a 5 and 6 signal here into southwestern New York there. QSL?
QSL, yeah. This is a little Zygu G90 running 10 watts into a inverted V that's about 20 feet up. Over.
Doing a very good job here. Good audio, good signal. All right, sir. Anything else that ECARS can do for you, sir?
No, sir. Just thank you guys for what you do here on the net. This will be Kilo Bravo 3, India Echo, clear with net control.
Thank you, Ken. Stay safe. Have yourself a great day and play a lot of radio. Papa Lima Charlie, welcome aboard, sir, to ECARS. Go ahead. Is there a Papa Lima Charlie or something near to that?
Yeah, it is November 4, Papa Lima Charlie, and I apologize if you can't hear me. It sounds like the band is not in a good shape. Do you want me to continue over?
Oh, you can continue. You're 5 and 6. Doing good here in the southwestern New York, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm very sorry, and I hope I'm not talking while you're talking, but the band's not in good shape. Anyway, number 4859, and I'm just paying attention. N4 PLC, nice to be here.
Okay, sir, very good. We got you to 4859. Very good. Whiskey 4, Papa Lima Charlie, 73s. Thank you for checking into ECARS. Stay safe and have a great day. Okay, next in deck here is Papa Echo. Welcome aboard, sir.
Oh, thanks for the contact. It's Kilo Charlie 1, Papa Echo. Name is Eric, Echo Romeo Indigo Charlie, up here in the northwest part of Connecticut. I just heard you call, and I figured I'd see how my signal was. You're nice and clear up here in northwest Connecticut.
Okay, Eric. Excuse me. Kilo Charlie 1, Papa Echo, northwest Connecticut, with a 5-7 signal here into southwestern New York. Very good audio, too. QSL?
QSL, thank you very much. I'll be listening for a little bit. I'm just playing around, trying to hear different things on different bands. Thanks. 73.
73, sir. Thank you for checking into ECARS. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo Charlie 2, Whiskey Golf.
November 3, Tango November.
Okay, we have two batters on deck. We have a Kilo Charlie 2, Whiskey. Oh, I think Georgia. I'm hoping. Golf. And a November 3, Tango November. Okay, so let's get the KC2 station on board here. Go ahead, sir. Welcome to ECARS.
Good morning, KC2 WGG, coming to you from Long Island on the north side, and beautiful day here, 58 degrees, and just wanted to say howdy and thanks for the net.
Oh, very good, sir. Thank you for checking in the ECARS. Appreciate it. You have a 5-7 signal with a good audio here into southwestern New York. QSL?
Roger. Roger. Running an old 706 Mark II-G at 100 watts.
Okay, very good. We're using a Yaesu FT101 Zulu Delta, right from the 70s, into a 40-meter loop antenna, the NVIS loop antenna. It's about 8 to 10 feet off the ground. So we are receiving you very well, QSL.
Yeah, same here. I got you 5x7. Have a great day, and thanks very much, KC2WGG.
Take care, sir. 73s. Stay safe, and enjoy the rest of your day. November 3, Tango November. Welcome aboard, sir.
Kilo Echo 8, Charlie, Oscar, Quebec.
Okay, we'll let that other station squeeze in there. N2EDY. Here's N3TN. There's only one T there. November 3, Tango November. Like Nebraska 3, Texas nothing. The name here is Frank. ECARS number 3790. I've been a member for a long time. I believe this is the first time over with you, Ed. I'm not sure. But I'm in western PA, near Midland. I'm in actually Ohioville. I'm just about a mile from the Ohio border here on the edge of tree land there, over.
Kilo
Kilo Station, stand by. 1 second, please. We copy you. Stand by. November 3, Tango November. Frank. Oh, very good, Frank. You're 5'7" here into southwestern New York, and I believe this is the first time we have made contact, QSL.
Yeah, QSL, I've gone through many net controls over the years, but this is the first time I think I've heard you. You've got a good signal, 5x7 at least, and I'm running a Kenwood TS890 barefoot through an off-center fed dipole there, over.
Well, you're doing a very good job. Good signal here. You're bouncing from 5'8" to 5'9" now. So, sounding good. Audio's excellent there. Good job there, Frank. QSL.
QSL, Ed. Okay, yeah, I like checking ECARS every day somewhere if I can squeeze it in. I've been pretty busy here the last few weeks, and looks like next week isn't going to change much. So, yeah, it's hectic to keep a calendar, and I'm supposed to be retired. Well, that's the way it goes. Thanks again, Ed. 7-3, everybody on the net. Have a great day. About 60 degrees and sunny right now in western PA. N3EDY, N310.
Very good, Frank. 73s, and stay safe. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, clear with November 3. Tango November. Nice meeting you, Frank. Hopefully we'll catch you down the road again. Okay, station Charlie Oscar, Quebec. Welcome aboard. Go ahead. Station starting in, let's see here, I think it was Charlie Oscar, Quebec, I believe it was, the last three letters. You still with us? Station starting in Kilo.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Okay, well, we'll take you then. There was another station out there, kept breaking in, but now they're not talking, so. All right, welcome aboard, sir. How you doing?
I'm doing fine. And you're 5/9, got a nice signal, Ed. And this is Beantown Ray, KC1MR. And, we just came back from a little lunch ride, and we didn't get any of the bad stuff that the news portrayed. We were just probably another 50 miles to the southeast. We would have been clobbered, but we were very fortunate, Ed. Go ahead.
Oh, absolutely, Ray. Yeah. I heard some places got really hit hard. This time we got lucky here in southwestern New York, but usually that's not the case. QSL?
Yeah, QSL. And I just absolutely got a kick out of the newscasters because they gave the same shot for 24 hours, and it's so funny. They call that old. Go ahead.
Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. You're making a good trip here. Sounding good. No problem at all. And I appreciate you checking in, Frank. Especially on such a nice fall weather. QSL.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah. All right, Ed, you sound awesome. I'm running the 5,000 Yaesu FTDX 5,000 into a driven element on the Mosley Classic 33, and you do sound good. And I love this little setup with the driven element. I get a lot of good reports with it. You have a good day, Ed, and take care. KC1MR being downright clear.
Take care, Ray. Thank you for checking in on this net here. 73. Stay safe. Enjoy this beautiful fall weather. ECARS. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-ins.
ECARS. This is WB3FVT Whiskey Baker 3 Fox Victor Tango, South Central Pennsylvania.
Okay, we have a Whiskey Bravo 3 Foxtrot Victor Tango QSL.
QSL. I'm using 30 watts on an off-center fed dipole. I have you at about a 8, an S8 here at my QTH. Temperature here is about 66 degrees. A beautiful day, and I thought I'd check into ECARS. My number is 30765. Over.
Okay, 30765. Very good. Well, with your 30 watts there, you are 5'6". You're about 5'6" here into southwestern New York. Your audio, to me, it sounds very good. Completely understand everything. Kind of curious, what kind of antenna are you using?
Off-center fed dipole. And I have an ICOM 7000.
Okay, that off-center dipole is good. And the radio is even good, too, so you have a nice setup there. 30 watts. I like that. Now, how high is your dipole?
Oh, boy. Not very high. I'd say about 35 feet. Over.
Okay. Yeah, just enough to make the trip. Okay. Good signal, good audio. All right, sir. Well, thank you so much for checking into ECARS. Is there anything else that we can do for you?
No, that's it. I just figured I'd check in and let you know that weather's nice down here in PA, and hope it's the same up there. 73. Have a nice day.
Hey, you too, sir. Thank you for checking the ECARS, and it is a very nice day. And you have a great signal. Conditions are changing. You went from S7 to S8 and 9 and back down to S7. But you're making it, no problem at all. 73 is Malcolm. Thank you for checking into ECARS. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, net controller for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. And we're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Whiskey 1 Echo Yankee Hotel Mobile. W1EYH Mobile.
Copy the mobile station.
Roger. This is Frank, W1 Echo Yankee Hotel in Scituate, Rhode Island. And I have a number, and it is 10058. Just out here tinkering in the RV. I finally got my keyboard to work. And I'd like to check in here whenever I need to make sure that everything is working.
Yankee. Whiskey 1, Echo Yankee Hotel.
Okay, Frank, tinkering with your radio there. Yeah, you're about a 5'4", maybe a 5'5", bouncing a little bit, but a consistent 5'4". The audio is okay to me. And I'm not an audio expert, but I can understand you completely clear and what you're saying. So, to me, it sounds good. I'm kind of curious, what kind of mobile radio are you using?
Yeah, this is E57. It's not the Delta version, just old FT857. Using it with one of these tiny little
CQ calling CQ 82 Whiskey Jewel Papa calling CQ.
Double.
And I'm using the ECARS 120.
Okay, Frank. Yeah, you're sounding pretty good up here to southwestern New York, Frank. No problem at all there. QSL?
Flat on the roof. And also go the other way and flip it up 90 degrees. I have another one on the other side of the vehicle, and that's for 220 and 440, just a vertical whip. And this is in a Sprinter RV, which is made just for field days and flea markets. Into Echo I gotta get used to this stuff. W1UIH.
All right, sir. Sounds like you're having a lot of fun. So thank you for checking into ECARS, and your system sounds very good. No problem at all. Take care. Thank you for checking in, and Frank, appreciate it. And stay safe and play a lot of radio. Sounds like you're well on your way to that one. Whiskey 1 Echo Yankee Hotel. Thank you for checking in to ECARS. Membership number 1005873. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins.
November 3, Uniform Echo Charlie.
November 5, Whiskey X-Ray Bravo.
Foxtrot Golf November. Okay, I got Whiskey 3, Uniform X-Ray Charlie, I believe. I'll come back to you in 1 second. I probably got that all screwed up. Station ending in Bravo, can you give me your call signs, please?
Yes, sir. November 5, Whiskey X-Ray Bravo.
Okay, Whiskey X-Ray Bravo, we got you in there. And then there, I believe, is a Golf November, sir. Can you give me your full call sign?
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
Okay, yep, we know you. All right. All right, we got 3 batters on deck here. Very good. And let's see how this goes. Foxtrot Golf November might be the last check-in for today, but we'll see how it goes. Okay, November 3 station. Welcome aboard, sir. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, Ed. This is November 3, Uniform Echo Charlie. Steve, and I'm located in Millersville, Pennsylvania. I think I checked in with you a couple days ago, maybe a week ago, I'm not sure. But I just came down in the shack, fired up the rig, and there you were. So I thought I would check in. And we've got a beautiful day here in southeast Pennsylvania today. Sun shining, mid-60s, nice clear skies. I did some antenna work yesterday. I put up an 80-meter antenna. I had 10 through 40. I didn't have anything for 80, and I wanted to throw something up quick for over the winter. Next spring, I plan on putting up an end-fed dipole that'll do 80. Right now, the one I have only goes out to 40. So anyway, I put this 80-meter antenna up last night, and it's very noisy. That band is very noisy. But anyway, that's what's going on here. So I'll send it back to you, Ed. This is N3 UEC.
Okay, Steve. Very good. Is that an 80-meter dipole or 80-meter loop?
Neither. It's it's just a ham stick, something you put on your mobile. I put it on a pole and stuck it up in the backyard. It's up about 25, 30 feet in the air.
All right, sir. Very good. Yeah, I have a 40-meter loop antenna. It's horizontal. I love it. Very quiet. And I think if you got the room, time, and space, try to get an 80-meter loop antenna. I think you'd be pleasantly surprised there, QSL.
QSL. I'll have to look into that. A loop antenna, huh?
Yeah, look up my QRZ page, and you can get an idea. It's a very phenomenal antenna, and my antenna is only 40 meters. I plan to do an 80 meter, but right now it's 40. I cover 20, and I cover 15, and I cover 10 without a tuner, and it's very quiet. All right, yeah, it's November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Go to my QRZ page, and you'll get an idea. All right, sir. Thank you for checking into ECARS. Appreciate it. Stay safe. Have a lot of fun playing with your. I gotta be careful how I say that. Have a lot of fun playing with your radio and antenna. 73, Steve. Thank you. Okay. All right, and we are done with Uniform Echo Charlie. All right, next one is November 5 Whiskey X-Ray Bravo. Welcome aboard, sir.
Hey, welcome aboard, and thank you for getting me on board, and thank you for everything you do as a net controller for ECARS. The name here is Brian. I spell it with an I, located in northeast West Virginia, a little town on the Potomac River called Paw Paw, P-A-W-P-A-W. Checking in for your numbers, and cloudy, drizzly, current temperature is 57. And that's about it here from West Virginia. You're sounding good. Solid S9.
All right, Brian, thank you for the accolades. Appreciate it. You're about a 5'9" here in the southwestern New York, sounding very good. Audio is even better. All right, sir, thank you for checking in. I got to keep moving here, but appreciate you checking in. We got you in there. November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. You got about 30 seconds, sir. Welcome aboard.
Good morning, Ed. This is Leroy, November 1, Fox Golf, November, 1814 on the roster for life. And we have some sunshine and 55 degrees, Ed, and you are a 5'9" plus.
Very good, Leroy. It's always great making a contact with you. I look forward to days, but today's kind of short, so. All right, Leroy, you're 5'9", 5'8", 5'9", to southwestern New York, sounding excellent. 73's Leroy. Got you in there, 1814, no problem. All right, everybody, I got to pull the plug over here. I want to thank everybody for checking in to ECARS. Appreciate it. Net controllers are important, just as important as the people checking in. And everybody makes it a great net. Thank you, everybody. God bless you. God bless America. 73s.
Testing 1, 2, 3, 4. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4. This is WV3F. So we're testing.
Bravo 3, India, India Echo. Kilo 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 Bravo 3, India, India Echo. India, India Echo.
India, India, I think it's Echo, in full PLC. You copy me? Is the net going on? Nothing heard. Info PLC. Is net being run this afternoon? Hello, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hello, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hello, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Info PLC clear.